Hello, hello, good morning, everybody. How is everybody today? And yeah, we're in it now. All elite hammerers, 60 melee attack, 45 melee defense. Those guys are going to do damage. And we're also missing the enchanted item from Eltharion. We freaking yoinked it away. The lady still has her enchanted items, so that's perfect. 110, 106 melee defense. That's in our favor. It does feel like we are going to have to play a little bit more with the units though. I am slightly doubtful we can rep this fight with just the characters. This will definitely be a pretty big one. 120 movement, 105 movement. Okay, yeah, let's get into it. Good. Start deployment. Yeah, this is good as any spot.
Archers!
Yes.
Yeah, everybody is a
Orders
bit too
received.
wounded though.
We will obey. Archers! Orders received. Eagle Claw! It will be done. Loyal! Archers! It will be done.
Yeah, these guys, let's sacrifice them.
Lions of Mathlan!
They'll be okay.
Eltharion!
And we have 120 winds of magic. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, scooch a little bit back. Scooch to the back.
True magic is mine.
I will! It will be done! Asa, move! It is time Spearmen. That our race is submitted to our forward!
Yeah, okay. Let's go. You know what would be pretty good? If we can make a big pile in the woods. Also, face them towards the corner, not towards where they can reinforce.
But unyielding. Giran protects me. Advancing.
Okay, we really need these guys to focus on our characters.
With haste.
Maybe going into the woods is not going to be a good idea. If we go in the woods, I am a little bit afraid that we'll be invisible.
Speak quickly.
And they might go around us, which is going to be a pretty bad thing for us. Okay,
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
let's go.
Warden of Althwan! Warden repositioning! Claim vengeance!
Okay, Eltharion already taking some pretty serious damage.
Where is Queen Helga? This isn't the grotted drop!
These guys are completely ignoring us.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Observe my radiance! The winds flow through me!
Yeah, let's give them a little bit of a heal. Not too good, not too good.
I'm waiting.
We needed these units
Moving on.
to also go for us.
Bring the
For order.
Behold my hour!
Prince of Althwan.
Witness true magic!
Yeah, this might be a bit trickier. Yeah, so not only is Eltharion eating a lot of damage,
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
None but the Dowie are worthy! Empowered by vengeance!
but they're also ignoring us pretty well.
Command me. Hoeth wills it.
Magic's unleashed! Asur Archmage! Following my destiny!
At once.
Yeah, can
Ever
we
onwards.
engage new units, new
Warden
targets?
of Sapphire. On ahead. Going. Ifua guides me. Moving.
I sally forth! It is my destination! Led by Hoeth! Asur Archmage!
Get away from these lands!
The most potent spells! I see my path!
Okay, and
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
we drew in Thorgrim.
I summon the winds!
That might be an issue. By the way, these guys have too much health and armor for the archers to really do anything. It's going to be a wee bit of a disaster.
Chosen
Um,
of Hoeth.
Let's kill that guy.
Eltharion sends me! Observe my radiance! Moving! I will not tarry!
For Hoeth. Right away.
And we do want to get Thorgrim into jail. We can.
Lafay Lecky.
Prince of Althwan, restoring order.
Tongues out! The might of Yvresse!
Lawmaster.
Is a wizard! Peleus curse on all wizards!
I don't know. Is it like a blessing in disguise?
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Do not shame your
Spellcaster Supreme!
Eltharion!
Unlimited power! Disciple of Hoeth!
Get your man bloody!
Witness true magic!
Yeah, this is
Eltharion!
kinda messy.
Louis Sinner.
Show no fear!
High Mage ready! I will go!
For the Ever Queen,
For the gods.
The fang sword hungers!
Hoeth.
Break it!
Yeah, we need the slayers here killed. And let's see how we're doing here. So, Hammerers. Not a lot of damage.
Servant of the tower.
Eltharion! march toward penance. I am ever ready. The warden marches. They die.
Assyrians fire!
Orders.
Yeah, we are going to eat a lot of damage on the units.
Eltharion.
We'll probably have to retreat with them. Yeah. Okay.
Penance.
We have you surrounded, friend.
Guided by waystones.
Master of sorcery!
Elfry Harathoi!
My power is yours.
Archers, orders.
I fight for Yvresse. To battle.
Spearmen! Assa forward! Acknowledge!
Avenge the fallen.
Lawmaster of Hoeth! Helfry! Sithon Heel Today! Eagle Claw!
Ready. Doing my duty.
Okay, yeah, this is awful.
Scions of
Just
Mathlan!
run out of the map, everybody.
Eltharion.
No, dude escaped jail by a freaking moment.
San Louis!
1 second sooner and he would have gone to jail. Okay, and now we just have to kill all the mirrors. Yeah.
Glory matters not.
Lawmaster of Hoeth! San Louis Sinner!
Let's get the Phoenix involved in as well. We have plenty of heals. Hey. Hey guys, hey bossmate, hey Bob, welcome guy, welcome raiders.
Asor Lawmaster!
Oh, wait, Phoenix is not doing too hurt in the bundle, I'm getting shot a little bit. Yeah, thanks, hope you had a good one too.
Lawmaster of Hoeth! For the tower!
Let's go after the quarrelers. Hey Hauser.
White Tower Guardian!
Hey Hauser. Okay, do this little thing here. Yeah. Eh. Not the worst damage we've ever done.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Okay, you can look into the trees.
Weaver of the winds!
Juk juk.
Asur Thanat!
Noble prince,
Lawmaster! Lafane Lecky!
Okay, let's go.
Behold my power!
Speak quickly!
Yeah, we don't have any more heals.
Magic's unleashed!
Yeah, this is gonna be touchy. Okay, 9,400 damage.
Master Supreme!
Let's see if we can do some serious damage. Oh, actually, we're doing some serious damage. We did like 15k damage with no, we did 23,000 damage.
Potent
with the Phoenix. Yeah, go for the Bugmans.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Get rid of those dudes. Do we have still Winds of Magic? No.
Unlimited power.
Attack!
Yeah. This I think is going to be the last spell that we can
I
cast.
summon the
Okay.
winds.
Go away, Phoenix. Go away.
The gods will it!
Do not shame your ancestors.
The Grim Warden rises!
Spitting tongues out. Our plans will shudder.
Yeah, 40,000 damage for a single unit. Not even a lord. Not too bad, not too bad. Where's the army? Yeah, we had to dip it out. We
Chosen of
had to send it on vacation.
Castle Archmage.
Come, Snorri, get in there. You fight
Servant
like
of the tower.
Joey John.
Straight to vacation.
Anan!
Okay, wait. Bring the Phoenix
Command
back
me.
in. This is kinda messy.
Saint Louis Sinner!
Okay, the terror from the Phoenix helped.
Seal!
It actually helped. But yeah, freaking Thorgrim escaped jail by literally 1 second.
Warden of Safari! Yvresse!
1 second and he's not going to jail. Longbeards, yeah, let's... Can you even chase? Are you even capable of chasing? Yeah, they were caught cheating, so they're on vacation till back ban. You know how it is. Okay, keep getting them. If we get a good enough amount of captives here, maybe we oh no, they're done. They're gone. Okay. But yeah, maybe we can get some replenishment for captives. This wouldn't have happened if the cheering squad. Yeah, but the cheering squad pulled aggro. Yet to be done. Yeah, healing squad got into a wee bit of trouble. Oh, dude actually got wiped out. Yeah, we didn't lose any of the archers though. Those are the guys we care about. 10k gold, 9k experience. And then do we take a little bit of replenishment or 2,000 gold? Yeah, let's get the
They
money.
will fund Eltharion defense.
Always gotta take the money. Oh yeah, and we'll be sacking Karazakarak for 20,000 gold in a moment. Yeah, always wanna be rich.
You dare beg.
No, we are killing them. We might leave them with Bagar. Not sure if we wanna go for that settlement as well. Okay, easy, perfect. And also perfect. Okay, we have a couple of pretty interesting fights lined up. Ah, okay, that just became a little bit harder to do. We'll see what we can do about that. About taking Belacor out. Wait, what? We had a rebellion. The rebellion went for the caravan. Yeah, that's kind of a scam.
High Elven Archmage.
I really wanted the rebellion experience and money to go to us. Freaking rebellion. They had one job, give us the money. Couldn't even do that properly.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, pretty sure this is auto
Master
resolve.
of high magic. True magic guides me.
Okay, but then again, Ikit, this is going to be Ikit. How much of a garrison do you have? Yeah, they do have a little something.
The Asur are ill prepared.
I think what we wanna do is send some elite units, take Tobaro and Skavenblight, get everybody else to go over here. Hey William, why is Alariel still alive? We hit her down to one settlement, then we sold her all the other settlements, and now she loves us. And yeah, we're going to try to confederate her in a bit. Wait, ally missions. Let's get an easy one. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure we're killing them.
Your demise is certain.
Protector of Eltharion. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Madness!
Definitely a little bit more complicated now that they're reinforcing each other. And the armies are not completely awful.
That will incur my wrath.
Guardian.
Cease.
Yeah, they're reinforcing. Now this is out of the question. Yeah, let's just accept it. Let's accept it, and let's do this first. Then we can borrow one of Alariel's armies and check it out if we can actually confederate her.
Direct me. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Hey, Ratnap, 69 allegiance, nice. Pretty much. Okay, wait a minute. You can get a embrace. Blade is nice. Extra helm is nice, and enchanted item. Yeah, honestly. Now let's get the book of the Phoenix. Yeah, no healing for you, friend. No healing for you. You get the book of the Phoenix.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
You can get healing. You can get preservation, Galador. Yeah, those are all okay items. Brace cleaver. Wait, what if we give you a helm of this sword? And we'll play this guy together with the infantry.
For order! Your word? Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Do not displease
Okay, let me see for a moment. So they do have some interesting things here. Okay, jail is empty.
No!
The skin wolves can be peculiar. They're not very easy to
Defeat
get
is
rid
not
of.
an option.
They have 2 more fast units here, and then they have 4 fast units over here. Yeah,
The
they have a
gods
pretty
forsake us.
decent mix of fast and non-fast units.
Protector of Eltharion.
Yeah, speaking of,
Be vigilant, for threats abound.
oh no. Disaster. We're getting easy auto resolve.
The Aster need me.
Yeah, we'll take it. Our front line is gone, deleted. We do have a noble here, and the settlements here are good for us. We do get replenishment. Well, kinda.
Free them.
Yeah, get the money. The middle settlement here is going to mess our replenishment up a little bit. We get -8 due to the jungle climate. LA mission successful, of
Command me.
course. Oh, no way.
I
No
second
way.
this.
We're going to have to wait a
Prince of
turn
Eltharion.
to move up.
Going forth.
This guy messed up his movement by attacking the armies, apparently.
The Aster have conquered.
115. This guy
Defender of the
has
Phoenix throne.
120, but he's still not reaching, even though
I'm
this
ready.
guy was in the back of the settlement. Yeah, we'll
Journeying. Setting camp.
have to chill for a little bit.
Faithful servant. Goddess, I beseech thee. Traveling.
Yeah, okay, okay.
A noble victory.
You guys are excited about the Norska rework? You said we'll lose Silly Throg. Yeah, but we'll get Professor Throg, which is going to be even better.
High Elven Archmage.
All hail Professor Throg.
Magic in purest form. Master of magic. Not this day.
Here, and we are going to send the lady all the way down to Lothern. Hopefully we can upgrade some things with her down here for cheaper. They're stealing, they're changing his voice lines. Yeah, Throg is not going to be silly no longer. Wait, we were trying to confederate the other lady.
You have my
Minus
undivided
22
attention.
for request an army. Just request the most expensive army. What is this? Oh.
High Elven Archmage.
I do like the sisters here though.
What
Those are nice.
matters do you wish to lay before
Minus
the Everqueen?
18.
High Elven Archmage. Out of reach.
Upkeep minus 25% for dragon units. The only problem is it's a tier 5. That's going to happen never.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Never
Okay.
falter.
You know what? You know what would be nice? Actually, the robe on this guy. This guy does not do damage by melee, by meleeing. He's not doing weapon saying damage. He's doing the ability. Where is it? Yeah, the Mistwalker barrage. Yeah, this just keeps chucking away. So let's do that for him.
Prince Eltharion. Impossible. Stand ready. They
Oopsie.
forgive me, Father.
Yeah, this guy is in the way.
Sleep shines.
They face the Warden.
Master of high magic. High elven archmage.
Okay, you need to go on foot.
Defender of the Everqueen. I will see to it. Dispatch me. Very well. All set.
And this guy also. We can give him the Ring of Koren. Perfect.
We are well prepared.
Are we prepared? Yeah, this is going to be a breeze. Easy peasy. Only why don't you have Winds of Magic? Where is your Winds of Magic? I'm pretty hyped up about this. We're at the point of the campaign where we can actually get big money from second settlements.
Moving out!
Okay, everybody walk up here. We're going to set up the army in this area. Let's give everybody a couple of heals. Yeah, Phoenix included. I think Keval is the only one that doesn't need a heal. He's doing great. So we can heal them up a little bit. I don't think the do we need the Phoenix? Yeah, we do need the Phoenix. The Phoenix does actually pretty decent armor piercing damage.
Lawmaster!
Apparently pretty freaking decent armor piercing damage. Okay, everybody gets one more heal. Posted for the Phoenix. 6. Evil is 2. Okay, perfect. Let's get into it. Let's go in. This is a flame cannon. This is a grudge thrower. Yeah, you can get them.
witness true magic!
In Moranian's name!
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Observe my radiance!
Yeah, perfect. The Phoenix has that. Easy.
Command me!
Die! All of you just die!
Assault Archmage!
Okay. Why not doing it? Yeah, we did it. The Phoenix is having a pretty good time. We do want to wipe out as many of these units as we can because they will be there for the siege. We don't wipe them out.
Orders. Maintaining order.
Acknowledge!
Disciple of Hoeth!
Okay. We can do a normal cast.
Unleashed!
I will! Very well!
Okay. Yeah, let's try getting him to jail.
Saint Louis Sinner!
Come on, guys. He has 0 defenses, literally. Okay, we got him.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Finally.
Unlimited power!
Prince of Elthwan!
Always ready! Empowered by vengeance!
Ready. It shall
Okay.
be.
Iron Breakers, super scary.
Seal!
As you say. Make Eltharion proud!
And we actually have 0 chances to stop them from reaching us.
Yes. I shall
Yeah,
withdraw.
the archers are not working here. And that's okay.
Elfry Harathoi!
Oh wait, Devil is eating a lot of damage. Unexpected. Quite unexpected.
Glory matters not!
Now is the season of our discontent!
Yeah, I don't understand what's doing all the damage.
Let's have it, lads!
Lawmaster of Hoeth! For the tower! Lafane Lecky!
No way. Okay.
Get your
Yeah,
beards
no
out
way.
the way, Darwin! We must back
Bugman, the Rangers have 3000 damage.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Mark this day!
Asaurian's fire!
Sithon Seal Cadet! Elfry!
Let's try to kill that guy. The Phoenix is not having the best time against the Bugman.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Asa Prince!
The Fang Sword hungers!
Come on, dude. Oh yeah,
Show
we
no fear!
nerfed his damage, so he is going to need a few more hits than usual.
March toward penance! Claim vengeance! I am ever ready!
Okay. Let's get the actual Phoenix.
I
Okay,
fight
never
for
mind.
Yvresse. I am called upon.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting the Phoenix to finish that off. Okay, so The Phoenix can do damage, but okay, hit points less than 10%. Do we let it hit less than 10% so we can get a free heal on it?
Master of Hoeth.
Behold my power!
Yeah,
Spellcaster supreme! Seeking
this is
fate.
kind of messy.
I see my path!
He just calling me.
Elfry Harathoi! Lawmaster
Yeah,
of
I think we always go with Thorgrim. If nothing else, for the defeat rate.
The might of Yvresse! Avenge the fallen!
Speak quickly!
We're done. We can only heal from this point onward. Actually, wait.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Yeah, the Phoenix Fire thingy does a pretty good amount of armor piercing damage. Dwarves give very powerful interrogation trait, regeneration. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. When I found out that the interrogation is just for the Mistwalkers,
Guardian!
I got a wee bit disappointed.
I sally forth!
The Grim Warden rises!
Asor Archmage!
Okay, got him.
Hoeth! Moving!
Hoeth favors you! Yen Louis!
They're trying to get us. Nice. Easiest Phoenix of my life.
Archmage!
What orders?
Asor Lawmaster! Lawmaster of Hoeth!
And yeah, only Cable has not reached the healing cap. We can heal him a little bit. But yeah, Bugmen were pretty freaking annoying. I think the Bugman Rangers were more annoying this fight than like 4 Bugman Rangers were more annoying. Then I don't remember how many Hammerers we fought last fight, and it was a lot of Hammerers. Remaining 60, 330, 170, 24. Okay, so we killed most of them. Yeah, the settlement garrison still has a couple. I don't think we'll be able to auto-resolve. Seems like.
Remove their bonds.
A Yale. But we did get him. Okay, huge. Let's do it. We get 10 extra physical resistance.
Master of
And now the
high
lady
magic.
has 75 physical resistance. Yeah, we can get her to be almost immortal. Yeah, maybe we can. Okay, where is she?
Master of high
Life. Yeah,
magic.
if we can get Wurzag's defeat trait with this lady, we can get her up to 85%.
Fungus.
Oh no.
High elven archmage.
Okay, so she has Wurzag's physical, but we gave her movement range. Yeah, never mind.
Prince Eltharion.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
No glory. Only service.
Wait, we don't get any more forsaking, right?
Defender of the Everqueen.
18.
Asor sorcerer.
That's looting.
Eltharion. It must be. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Unfathomable knowledge.
They face the Warden.
Yeah, so a tier 3, if we capture it as a tier 3 settlement, I don't think
Vengeance for Morania.
that does that much for us. So, yeah, let's just take it. And I will take the auto-resolve that kills Zarwar.
This is our sworn duty.
Yeah, that was entirely fine. Yeah, so it's 10,000 gold difference between us, Sek, and Alut, and the 10,000 gold difference will give us tier 3 instead of a tier 2 settlement. But I really don't think care that much. Like tier 2 versus a tier 3 gem mine. How much value is that? Not too much. Yeah. On the other hand, we're not very starved for money. Yeah, this is a mountain region. Construction cost, construction time, income from buildings. Let's just take it. Yeah, that's fine.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
You need to be on foot.
I'm ready.
High magic.
Faithful servant. Seize it, Guardian.
For the fallen.
Prince of Elthwan.
Okay, perfect. Where are the gems? So 32 secs. That's in. Okay, so we're getting something like 500 gold out of the gem mine. Hey, Adab, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking.
Haunted by failure.
Archmage. There I must go.
Fang sword bites deep. We must avenge the fallen. They will fund
Yes, sure.
Eltharion defense.
Get money. Okay, now the thing is,
Hesitation is unacceptable.
I see the winds.
yeah, we're not really getting
Duty
any
is purpose.
kind of replenishment
My
outside of the
life
settlement.
For Tor
Get
Yvresse.
everybody inside. And
Purest
these units can also go
sorcery.
inside.
Destiny lies there.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okie dokie. Yeah, this part is done. Now we do need to go kill Clan Morse for the long victory. So messing around with the dwarves too much, we don't really need that. I think we send these armies straight down, capture this one, and then go for Clan Morse. Oh, and Clan Morse is pushing back. This was Imrix a little bit ago. They are actually pushing back. Now, the Bloody Hands... strength 47 settlements. Hey Abdul, welcome. Wurzeg, yeah. Yeah, dude has Was. He has some pretty decent units as well.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Ephraim! Absurd. King and country. The Kadai watch over us.
Yeah, let's heal everybody up and then
Defender of the Ever Queen.
we'll continue the push.
Full speed, Asor. Led by the winds.
Marching out. Onward.
Yeah, healing up does not work too well in these settlements though. Okay,
Rally to me, Asur.
47, not awful.
We bring
Occupy.
order. I serve the Phoenix King.
Moving off.
Master of high magic. I wield the winds.
You're not right in the head.
The vortex calls.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. I think this unwise.
Interesting. So we're not able to go from here to here in one move.
Protector of
Also, get Alistar. Let's get Alistar.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
And
assistance.
get a couple more units here. Wait, that's huge. We can get Ludan Seaguards with shields for one turn recruitment. We can also get Silverin Guards. No, let's get the shield guys. We haven't had a chance to play with them yet. Did I unlock the... Yeah, the prison is fully upgraded a while ago. It's done.
Master Mage.
Prince
Finito.
of Elthwan.
Servant of the king.
None may direct my recipes.
Okay, let's get Tyrion.
Eltharion.
Now, Tyrion doesn't have extra stats.
There is glory to be won. To victory.
We didn't go down the yellow line with him. Hey, Silifer. Welcome. Should hold the dwarf as prisoner. Yeah, I don't know why we're not getting them. Like, I imprisoned 2 dwarves, we didn't get them for whatever reason.
Oriah.
Not going Kane. I actually don't like the Sword of Kane. The diplomacy loss is...
Destiny lies there.
I will do my
I don't know.
Traveling.
Attack.
The diplomacy
Oh,
loss
why?
is not very worthwhile.
I I bring Azurion's fire.
Bring me
Okay,
battle.
yeah, let's take the auto resolve. I'm also going to dismiss this unit.
Occupy this place.
Bye.
Champion of the
Also
Ever-Queen.
going. What's happening? Let's give her the sentinel. Yeah, dismiss the last ROR unit.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Servant of the king.
And it's easier for us to
Protector
buy new
of
units than to
Eltharion.
replenish them here.
Your will is done.
Pretty messed up, man. Pretty messed up.
Ready to march.
Assur sorcerer.
Command me.
Yeah, give the army over.
Carried by magic.
Yeah, and then this army is going to finish off the camp here. I think we might lose Akendorf
My axe thirsts
to
for
these
war.
guys.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I
Oh
make
no, they're
promises
going
as to
after
outcome.
the what you call the creeping death. So we can get Akendorf. Okay, easy. Bragni. Yeah, good news is this army cannot reach the stone tower in one turn, and this is a tier 1 settlement. So even if they take it, it's not that big of a deal. Okay.
Joy is wanton.
Guardian of the Phoenix crown.
Oh, nice. We need to fight Morgur. Wait.
All set.
Yeah. Is this going to be an auto resolve?
In the White Tower's name. They'll suffer the might of Safari.
Yeah, and it's a even convenient auto resolve. Morgur. This is what happens. Dude has been AFK for 30 turns, so he took this, and this settlement. He raised them, and he was just AFK, not doing anything.
Master of high magic.
Okay, wait. Your
Guardian
life,
of the Phoenix crown.
your beast.
The day is ours.
The winds hearken to
Okay,
me.
let's do this. We're going to send the
Asaurian's
two
decree.
ladies.
Poet sends us.
Capture, yeah, colonize.
I claim it
That's a
for
lot of
Poet.
money, but that's
Old
fine.
One's archmage.
You can. What can we get you here? Yeah, you need archers.
Defender of the Ever-Queen. Marching out.
And this army is
The
going to
great
go after
recruit has
reds.
triumphed.
Metal, oh, life. Yeah, easy.
High Elven Archmage. Destiny beckons.
Where
Yeah,
to?
get a healer lady, and then we need
Gifted
a
advisor.
prince here. 6, 6, 1, 21. Pained.
Protector of Eltharion.
Yeah, by the time we get to Tobaro, we can get one more prince, I think. And then for Skaven Blight, we'll have a nice little
I
army.
see the winds.
Yeah, we're going to snowball a little bit at a time. Tobar is going to be easy. Skaven Blight is going to be a little bit better defended. But it's going to be doable. It's going to be pretty doable.
Master of magic. Ready yourselves? We must have patience.
Yeah, this army, Griffin Gate, Thor, Unrock. I think we have enough power here to maybe auto-resolve. If we don't, we can do it manually, no problem.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
These guys are
Defender of the
chilling.
Phoenix Throne.
Wait, that was it?
High mage.
Damn. Yeah, pretty convenient auto-resolves. Now let's see diplomacy.
Welcome. Try that no food.
She's so sad. Why is she so sad? Flatland, Enders. Flatland? Okay, oh, Kairos. Wait. I think Kairos scammed them. Yeah. Since they have a territory up here. So Kairos. Yeah, but he took a territory from Wurzag and gave it to Slot. What is going on? What are these mind tricks? Yeah, let's give them trade. These guys can have trade. Ooh, 3,000 gold. Easy. Heralds of Eltharion. They have nice territories for us. I'm pretty sure we'll end the playthrough before we have any chances of killing Eltharion. Not Eltharion, sorry, the Heralds of Ariel. Yeah, but let's keep it open as an option.
Speak thy words.
I don't really care to double back to kill them, to finish them off. Let's give them a peace treaty so they don't attack us. We are finishing Belkorov though, for sure. Karazakarak,
I am the High King.
11,000 gold.
Beg now.
Now, we'll be going down here anyway. We need to recapture these two settlements as well. So we'll yoink those, and then we can give them a peace treaty. I don't think we care about anything else up in the mountains.
My coupon. What?
Okay, and there is one more thing that I want to do.
Forgive me for not
So
recognizing you, friend. We
3,000 gold. Wait. There was one more.
who?
An Asian.
It's you.
3,000 gold. Yeah, they're on the other side of the map. We're never going to have to bother with them. Now, I don't know, every 5 or every 10 playthroughs, one of the wars I declare on the other side of the map are going to bite me in the butt. So, yeah, naturally there will be some risk with stuff like that. But I think it's mostly worth it.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, improved a little bit of the relationship. Can we get heroes? No, can't. Yeah, we really want to get more character capacity. That would be super nice. Before we're getting more units. Yeah, we'll probably have a pretty nice fight with Wurzag next turn. Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting to build. Yeah. Build.
Batten down the hatches.
So we need to get some decent
Scholar
cost
supreme.
construction cost decrease from the lady and the other lady. So we are going to hold off on sending them. Hold off a little bit.
We are ill at ease.
Yeah, we'll upgrade this next turn. So let's see the other settlement. Yeah, this is actually a little bit of a dead end. We don't need her down here. Can't build anything up, at least for a little while. This settlement is safe. Can build it up. Cave. Waiting for a tier 4 settlement there. Get built up. Get built up. Get a metal spellcaster.
Of high magic.
Yeah, this is my secret trick how to deal with rebellions. So just get a metal spellcaster. You even if you're level 1, you still get the Searing Doom spell. That's a lot of damage. Even if you only have 50 winds magic, right? That's going to be like 9-10 spellcasts you can do, and each of the metal spellcasts can kill at least half a unit, right? So between the metal casts and whatever garrison you have, plus walls, plus everything else, most of the time it's a pretty easy defend. You're trying to learn Total War 3? Any tips you should look out for? You have 40 hours in the game. Can use heroes to make cults and assassinate the other heroes. Yeah, so... Ooh. Yeah, first thing first, the game is massive. You'll need a lot more hours into the game if you want to fully understand the game. And there are things like cults are only for Tzinch. So there are a lot of faction specific mechanics like the cults that are only for Tzinch. Wait, sorry, what building? Yeah, but I would just suggest that you don't rush it, take it slow. Wait, we need a tier 3 settlement here, so let's wait for that. Don't use up thing. You're playing Garbal, and is he fun? Yeah, he's quite fun. 300 income. Yeah, let's get it. No, let's get the growth. No, let's not get the growth. Wait. We're going to sell the settlements. Yeah. Is there a faction that is chaos oriented, has decent? Yeah, chaos dwarfs. I think only the chaos dwarfs have any decent range units out of chaos.
Glory to the king!
Mork says no.
But yeah, so I'm actually writing a script right now to make like beginner guide type of video, and
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of
yeah,
Yvresse
it's
is
kind of a mess. I can't really read it to you guys right now, but it's mostly about like there are a lot of things. No, we don't want to trade. There are a lot of things in the game. So the game is very broad. It's very wide. There are too many things in the game, and it's hard to spot all of the things that you need to know. So, like it's not hard to go on YouTube, let's say, and just or Google and just Google if you know the question, right? The problem is people don't always have the question in Warhammer 3. I'm talking about Warhammer 3, right? So I'm thinking about making a shorter video that's not going to be very like intense, like, and just list everything that you should look up for the game. Like I don't know how movement works, how replenishment works, having multiple characters, multiple lords, that's a pretty big one. Not being afraid of red income, because if you try to play only with green income, you are hindering yourself pretty badly. Stuff like that. What about Morathi? Yeah, Morathi is pretty fun. Although I haven't played her yet, but people are extremely positive about Morathi.
Boundless wisdom.
Remain vigilant.
At least on my stream.
Obey the vow.
Yeah, maybe they're talking smack about Morathi behind my back. I don't know.
Shield against the darkness.
Speak. Honor calls.
Tyrion, heir of an. I live to serve my queen. I am ready to fight.
Yeah, but as I was saying, I think the biggest challenge whenever you want to learn Warhammer is to identify all of the things that you need to learn. Like, yeah.
Word.
Another big thing is learning
I go.
learning unit counters.
Until next
Which
time.
units counter which units. I think that's very significant.
High Elven Archmage.
Because there are some pretty hard counters in the game. Like probably the hardest counter of all, flying units that have range attacks versus infantry. Versus infantry that do not have any range attacks.
The Grim Prince.
Like that's a very hard and punishing counter.
No rest, no weakness.
Wait, what the hell? These guys are
High
stacked.
Elven Archmage. Safari's servant.
Yeah, we're not going to bother. We'll leave these settlements
Show
go.
no weakness.
Go.
Your decree.
Give the units over to
Prince
Eltharion.
Eltharion. The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
And let's get him on a mount finally.
Primed for action. Marching out. Garrisoning.
Hoeth's disciple. Out of reach. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. The most gifted.
Wait, mount, eagle,
Dispatch me. Protector
Mount.
of Elthwan.
Sun Dragon. Yeah, also it's kind of nice not having the mounts equipped. We've been saving a little bit of money without the mounts.
Prince of Elthwan. Araya!
Interesting. Yeah, these are pretty high tier units.
I will lead the Assa.
I guess hence
Your
the
bidding.
not very favorable auto.
Going forth by your command. My prowess is needed. Prince, send Louis!
Get armor. Get draft master and elven power.
I will see to it.
Let's make this guy a blue line guy as well. Why not?
Order!
Mounts cost extra. Yeah, they actually do cost extra. Like I don't know, horses are like 50. The mid mounts like eagle stuff like that are 150 ish. They also scale with supply line, right? It can be pretty pricey. Yeah, there is even min max that I'm not really doing with the mounts, but it can be done. Now there is a slight down. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, we're going from the top. Yeah. But yeah, there is a min max you can do by removing the mounts every turn before you end before you end the turn, and then getting them back on the heroes whenever the turn starts. But if you do that, every time you remove the mount and then you put the mount back, you will lose 15% of your current or 20% of your current health. So if you do that like 3 times in the same turn, your unit is going to go like go to 90, let's say 90, 85% health, then 70% health, then whatever, right? So not recommended that you do that too often. But also like factions that you have healing with, that matters a lot less. Yeah, I don't know. So this was also a little bit different in Warhammer 1 and 2. You could also use a mount once per turn. So if you unmounted a mount in that turn, you were not able to get back on it. These guys can go here. Yeah, but they did change that.
Finish them! What orders? Very well.
Wait, that's actually a lot of damage.
On me, son of Ulthwun. Noble, advance! noble.
Wait, what do you mean my style is highly specialized? No, it's not. I'm just playing normally, man. It's literally everybody else that's not playing normal.
Archers, kill
I'm the
them.
only one playing the game normally.
For order.
No. Get back out here. We need to get these guys to the side. We don't want them getting shot by our own units. Okay, and these guys are, let's say, a little bit isolated.
Noble, by your command. Assar noble.
If we have that many armies and wars going on by turn 20, we're not playing normally. Yeah, but
Forward.
I'm not like doing anything artificially. Like
Understood. Understood. Weapons ready.
yeah, this is literally the game allowing me to have that many armies. So how is that not normal? Wait. They have a pesky spellcaster
Quickly now.
that needs to perish.
Following orders. Attack. All for one.
My guy, stop it.
Following orders. I shall. At once.
Oh my god, that was super easy, super convenient. No more spellcasting for them. Okay, let's get to shooting a little bit. Shoot. Chosen. Can we bonk the Chosen maybe? They are kinda split up from everybody else. Okay, can go back. Oh yeah, by the way, if you wanna try get better at the game a little bit quicker, like, don't be afraid to go to war early on. Like, don't be afraid to be a little bit more aggressive. I think that can help you. Like, I noticed for myself, I'm speaking for myself, I started getting a lot better whenever I stopped playing passively, and I started being a little bit more aggressive, and I started learning how to deal with bigger armies with smaller armies, so I didn't have to spend like several turns recruiting units so that I can go against up against another army. Yeah, because it's pretty much a dead end if you're recruiting more units because the enemy you think is too strong, so that you need more units before you can fight them. especially if this is at the start of the game. In most cases, it's not true. And in most cases, while you're recruiting your own extra units, the enemy is also recruiting their own extra units. So it's like an arms race. You're not really going to win.
Attack at once! Restoring order.
Yeah, because every faction has something that you can get good value inside of a fight with. Like whether it's cavalry, artillery, range units, melee units with regen. Keep the pressure, yeah. And one other thing that I think not enough people pay attention to. Wait, towers bad.
Acknowledged. As you say, onward.
Towers don't want me to share my total war wisdom. Okay, freak, what was I saying?
Immediately.
Oh yeah, sorry. One other thing that I think people don't pay enough attention to. If you're passive, let's say for the first 5 or the first 10 turns, you haven't leveled up your characters, you haven't leveled up your armies at all. You're just building up your settlements, you're building up your army, but all of your characters are level 1, all of your armies are rank 0 or rank 1, right? The enemy in the meantime is going to get more skills on their characters, they're going to get their army. Like, if you're playing legendary with cheats, they're already insanely powerful, right? Like, every time that I play a new faction that I haven't played before, okay, you can go in as well. And they have units that have been stomping me on the campaign, right? Just unfairly, all that good stuff. And I play with the faction, and the units actually kind of suck because I keep forgetting that the AI actually gets difficulty modifier. They get a couple of stats extra, which actually make a big difference. So any stat that we're not getting in the early game that the enemy has is a pretty big downside.
Yes. Alfry, as you say.
Okay, wait, marauders with great weapons, they are doing a little bit of damage.
Very well. For duty. Asturion guides us.
Yeah, overall the game has a lot of like 1% things that you need to figure out, to learn. And like after you figured out a couple of those 1% things, you have like 5% improvement, like 10% improvement. Eventually it adds up. What does Skull Taker specialize in? You need to go around the map and stomp as many armies as possible. And that's going to give you gold, that's going to give you mechanic progression. Yeah, you just need to figure out a way to kill as many units as possible. Okay, the dragon hit the healing cap. Let's get out of here. Hey Metsu, legendary in general is all about momentum. Yeah, like momentum helps so much. How are we doing? This is pretty close, pretty freaking close.
It will be done. We will obey. Orders received. Acknowledged. Forward! Archers! Without fail. Done! Together!
Okay, now that almost all of their infantry is dead, we can get our dudes on top of the walls.
Noble!
Okay, speaking of dead infantry.
Understood. It shall be done. It shall be done. Archers!
But yeah, I don't know. There are just so many things.
We will obey. We will obey.
Like one thing, if you're a beginner player, I bet you find sieges a little bit more difficult, right? Or at least most of the beginner players find sieges a little bit more difficult. But in fact, in 99% of the cases, a siege fight is going to be easier than an open field fight. And that's because in a siege fight, the fight is a lot more controllable. Wait, you can get in here.
Agreed. Without fail. Orders received. For Assyrian.
We will obey.
And I don't think that's something that's too obvious if you're new at the game.
Moving out.
Your will, right away. As you say, at once. Prince of Eltharion.
Yeah, then you get insane benefits if you learn how to properly utilize items, stuff like that.
Moving out.
It can be a little bit less than obvious how to use magic sometimes. Stuff like that also.
It will be done.
Let's forget Pirate Wolf on everybody. Yeah, everybody can start shooting now. Yeah, it's a little bit vague, but I think the best pointer you can give to a new Warhammer player is learn about the things that you need to learn about the game.
Archers.
And I in my playthroughs, I am trying to use all the features of the game, everything like that. I don't know how convenient they are for new players, if new players are watching. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. Yeah, we have plenty of money. I am looking at the sec a little bit, but let's just get the money. Learn about things you should learn, and they say maths is hard. Yeah. 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 Hauser is constantly trying to make lore about himself that he doesn't know maths.
Guardian of the
I don't know. I don't know what he's achieving with it, but yeah, sure. Sure, friend, you're bad at maths. We'll believe you. Wait, Torek, why are you not taking care of this? I'm going to be pretty pissed off at Torek if he doesn't take care of this in the next couple of turns.
Master of high magic.
Okay, so Wurzag did take a step back.
King. We march. Preparing camp. I need a moment.
Boundless wisdom, the maiden's benediction.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. If you wish.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Pausing briefly.
Where to?
Yikes. Are you reinforcing? Okay, I think I'm seeing 3 lines. 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, so everybody is reinforcing everybody. Good. Okay, okay, okay.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Okay, think it's Kavan coming at us.
I go. We rest here.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, let's go
Not this day.
slowly. So we are going to take one more turn to heal up some of these units. Take it. Oh wait, you know what? To get silvering guards or not to get silvering guards? Yeah, let's get plebs. Plebs are nice.
Master of high magic.
Then
Hoeth sees all. High Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
Prince of Eltharion.
The most gifted.
yeah, taking the attrition. If we don't take attrition, it's going to take too long to reach Tobara, so let's just do it this way. I'm pretty sure Ikit doesn't have any armies here. This is a little bit of a gamble. This is like a educated guess. Yeah, hopefully we're not wrong.
Archmage.
Oh, and finally to Yvresse develop.
Hoeth's disciple. Master of magic. The
Go
Archmage
here.
marches.
You can get upgraded. You can get upgraded. We're getting
Archmage.
some sort of discount.
I
Awful.
bring Azurian
And then next
fire.
turn we can go yeah, to Lodern.
Those who speak the truth
Okay,
are
minus
always welcome
20.
here.
High Elven Archmage. There I must go. I claim it for Hoeth!
Yeah, so eventually we'll get this army killed. And I think we'll get
I
the
bid you
Confederation then.
welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Yeah, they also recently conquered some settlements. That might also mess up the Confederation a little bit. And Alithanar, friend, what can
I will
we
hear
get
your
you?
plea, mortal.
Okay, so declaring those two wars is going to
welcome,
give
my
us a little
southern
bit of
kin, if I must.
goodwill. Maybe we can get a trade agreement. If we get a trade agreement, we are going to be pretty likely to get a non-aggression afterwards as well. So try to chain those things. Hey Gizmo. What are the best items? Oh, that's a good one. Like if overall in the game best items, like neutral items, probably the Helm of Discord. If you get 4 of them,
High Elven
you can make
Archmage.
melee fights almost trivial.
Limitless talent. In the White Tower's name. They cannot withstand high magic. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Province secured. Easy. Are we getting
Trained by the
replenished?
White Tower.
Yeah, we're getting replenished enough. But also each faction has their own best items. Like, there are a couple of
High magic.
insanely good aura items on Kislev. There are some spell items that we get that are also kind of silly. Like you can get a free. This is like 20. Oh, it's not 20, but it's like 15 winds of magic cost spell. You get it for free just because you have the item. It does armor piercing damage, stuff like that. Oh yeah. I do have a video on Kislev's best items actually. Yeah, it's been a while.
Scholar supreme.
Okay, you can chill there.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Wait, why is the turn taking so little? Auto-resolving stuff is making us zoom through turns. Okay, let's upgrade you first. You can get an upgrade. Yeah, you can definitely get an upgrade. We're going to get the Sword of Cain for the faction wide rank and the faction wide post-battle loot. I don't think we'll be actually equipping the Sword of Cain. Yeah, we'll just have it for the flex. Zoom, he says the turn is still taking for... Yeah, but it's way better than the turn taking several hours. Yeah, usually each turn we have at least an hour or two just fighting. The auto resolves are fixing that for us. So this gives us faction-wide winds of magic capacity. It's pretty decent. I'm not going to say no to it. Don't need the corruption decrease. We don't really need the influence here. Yeah, let's get growth and money, and maybe sometimes in the near future we can make this a tier 4 settlement. Okay, we do need more growth. And just get money. Just get money in this settlement. I don't think this settlement is ever going to get upgraded to tier 2, to tier 3. Yeah, we're not going to sell it, just keep it. We are selling all the rest though. So Kasabar, how much money for Kasabar? 4,500. What about these guys?
Mortals, thou hast trespassed.
Oh, that's
Words had best hold prominence.
that's quite a bit more. Let's decide later. Oh, I missed a question. Sorry. Yeah. I'm trying not to use mods. Yeah, but if you're interested, I do have a SFO run on YouTube with the dwarves. I think it's set up decently. Wait, did we do or did we not do diplomacy? We didn't.
I will profit from your stupidity.
Okay, Dreadfleet, we're killing them. Karazakarak, we're killing them. Confederation, no.
Be flattered. I shall.
Can get this trade. Ariel Koron. Big Sottle, no. Karakhern.
Welcome, fellow Asser. Speak.
Yeah, it really feels like we're going to be killing Gilgallion.
Welcome. Behold.
Okay, yeah, let's just end the turn. Yeah, we did plenty. We did plenty. Yeah, we are going to do an old world playthrough soonish. Yeah, people have been threatening me with a pretty good time if I play old world, so we do need to check that out. Yeah, if you guys are interested in mods, Taihaku has a pretty good mod pack.
In my father's name.
Yeah, he has some fun mods he's using. Yeah, yeah, you can either check him out yourself on Twitch. He's going to stream later. Or if he joins chat, you can ask him here as well. Depends how busy he is. Daihaku usually starts the stream in 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, he's streaming 2 p.m. Central European time. So that's in 4 hours. Okay, please get wiped out. Yeah, got wiped out. Perfect. Killed in battle. Your job here is done. Yeah, took care of that rebellion. Keep busy.
I am denied.
We're going to be able to auto-resolve with the garrison here. This is a pretty good garrison. And even if there is no auto-resolve available, we can play it out. Whatever they have here, we will be able to kill. It's not going to be problem at all.
Weaver of spells.
Okay, upgrade.
We will endure.
Child of Isha.
20.
For the vortex.
Okay, let's wait here. We can use them to do a little bit of damage as well.
Magic's unleashed.
Auto-resolve.
Eltharion protects.
It's pretty nice.
Magic in purest form.
Delete that building. Don't need it.
What matters
Minus
do you wish
20.
to lay before me?
Yeah, So we do want to fight something a little bit more dangerous. I think if we can get this army killed off, that we will do it. I don't know how I feel like killing the Sisters of our Lornov. Those are pretty good units. If whenever we are able to confederate them, we're going to get the units.
Shield against the darkness. Attack!
Oh, nice. Easy auto resolve.
Battle for my queen.
Okay. And then
Protector of Eltharion.
High Elven Archmage.
What is unthinkable?
Haunted by failure. Assume standard formation.
Master of Magic. Be prepared, Acer.
yeah, this is a little bit tricky now.
There is glory to be won.
I will do my duty. For the king!
Yeah, let me check something.
The Acer follows
So
straight.
if we hold the settlement, no. I was hoping we could pass with the lady over, but yeah, that was a probably bad idea. Okay,
No mercy.
let's
Fall back!
run away, fall back.
Protector of Eltharion. Pausing briefly.
I bring Azurion's fire.
And the guy is not reinforcing. Let's auto resolve. That's a lot of damage. We will have to dismiss this guy.
Your bidding, Prince of Eltharion.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Alariel's
And then we'll just get a new prince over here. Observant. Elusive. Elusive is a little bit better.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Be gone!
Defender of the Everqueen.
Master of high magic.
Fighting overseen capitals is fun. Once you take the walls, they can do anything. Yeah, yeah. Finish off their infantry units, and then they're done.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Do you take me for a wazzock?
Okay, this fight is going to be interesting. Tyrion versus these dudes. I think that's going to happen next turn.
The Maiden's Benediction.
as you command.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Tyrion can take care of all of that.
Only service.
With Eltharion, let's progress down the line. Close victory. So we are able to solve the fight. This guy is almost level 20. We'll get him to be level 20 after this.
True magic guides me.
Okay.
I seek redemption.
Auto resolve 62. Yeah, acceptable losses. Let's
We
occupy.
are the conquerors.
For Ulthuan.
And he did get the Star Dragon. Yeah, well played.
Sathari's servant.
We must not overextend ourselves. No rest, no weakness.
The vortex calls. Ready yourselves. Haste is folly.
Moving out.
Okay, so because we marched out here, I'm pretty sure we can get the Black Crag next turn. Yeah.
Yvresse safe.
We have so little movement range. And we need to get handmaidens, but it's going to take a while still to get handmaidens.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. To war! My prowess is needed. Faithful servant. Your orders are reasonable. Onward. The Aesir need me.
Okay, yeah, easy. You
Seize
can
it.
occupy.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
We are going to kick these guys out. They're not really
Guardian
doing
of the
anything for
Phoenix
us.
Crown.
And get one more just archer unit. Yeah, I kind of prefer them over. Go growth, upgrade everything. We're going to try to get a upgrade here, a tier 4 settlement. Why not?
Marching out. Honor calls. Primed for action.
And since we're marching this guy out, what's your trait?
word.
Elusive. Okay. He's level 9. He's not immortal. I don't think there's any real danger here, but you never know.
I've little time for talking, but much time for
Yeah.
killing.
Also, Wolfric. So these are settlements that are pretty good for us. They have ports. They have good climate.
Command. In defense of Ulthuan.
Mork says no.
Okay, so this is not a minor settlement siege fight.
Forget it.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Orders.
I wield the winds.
Gork ain't happy. You are.
Yeah, this is going to be tiresome. They have too much cavalry, chariots, stuff like that.
Archmage.
Yeah, our archers are going to suffer.
At your service.
Is there anybody else that we need to fight with?
We shall continue later.
Sathari's servant.
What news?
High Elven Archmage. Cloaked in shadow. I know my destination.
Okie dokie, yeah.
I'm ready.
So, let's wait for one more turn. Because we don't have a scout here, we just don't know what's waiting for us. They do have a pretty decent amount of armies. Ikit does. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely afford to take this a little bit slower. It's fine. It's more than fine.
Ulthuan prevails. Asuryan protects.
It's double fine.
Starting out.
We need not fear our lessers. It will know the teachings of Teclis. I see the winds.
You can get a couple of shield guards. You can get a couple of archers.
Lilith, hear my prayer.
Purest sorcery.
Do we get a Spellcaster Lord here? No, let's just get a prince.
Prince of Ulthuan.
High Elven Archmage. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Oh yeah, we also need a character to get Nuja. We'll get a character next turn.
Lady of Ulthuan.
And we're back at it again. alien defeat, they say. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way as well. I kind of wish I recruited one more army.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay, yeah, let's just do this. So we're going to give you Game of Sunfire. No, actually, sorry. The Starwood Staff gives us 30 Winds of Magic. That's going to be better. Armor's Engineer Knapsack. Okay. So preservation. She's life, yeah. We can heal with her. Then we can give her the Brass Cleaver and then enchanted item, the Ring of Fury. We actually stopped using the Ring of Fury a little bit.
Eltharion, take them.
5 bloom. Oh, yikes. Yeah. I forgot this is the lady we confederated. But that's okay.
Fury of the winds.
Yeah, let's just get some more archers. There's a pretty interesting dynamic between gunpowder and archer units in siege fights. Archers are just going to do so much better. Yeah, not really the most fair of matchups. We don't have a lot of range units though. I wonder if we should just fix the army. Or the reason I didn't fix the army, I want to play with it as is, because it is a fun looking army, not to say funny looking army.
Loyal. White Lions.
Master of sorcery.
Let's see how much do we sink in breaking this down. Yeah, we're going to use up a nice amount of ammunition. Let's scooch everybody forward. And what's shooting at you? Aha. So the lady here is overcasting. Let's see if we can snipe her with the eagle. Okay, that was insane. That was actually insane. How did she do that much damage? is not supposed to do that much damage. Eagle is out.
I go for Oath One! For Eltharion!
Yeah, let's just take this a little bit slower then. Wait.
Swiftly! Asur,
What if
move!
we try
Forward!
getting her into jail?
For Oath One!
It will be done! Sinaf!
Absolutely!
Loyal! Move!
You can go
Asur,
onto the wall.
Forward! Tyrannok chariots! To battle! Acknowledge!
Yeah, let's get the gatehouse. You can also get on the wall.
Can I be praised?
Asur Archmage! Behold my power!
For Eltharion!
We need to get rid of the zombie pirates.
As you say! For the king! Without fail!
We will obey!
As Teclis taught! Assyrians fire!
Yeah, feels like this is becoming just a bit complicated.
We will obey! Without fail! For duty! We away! We advance! It will be done! Asur, forward! Quickly now! Quickly now!
The winds flow through me! I summon the winds!
Let's try to finish off the blunderbuss unit.
Ahoy!
Spearman!
As you say. White lions!
At once!
Yeah, let's get the white lines on the walls. They can do decent damage.
Eagle Claw! For Assyrian!
Understood! Death to all!
This feels like a trap.
We go!
Asser forward!
Magic's unleashed!
Okay, yeah, but now that our units are on the walls, they can get shot up a little bit.
Observe my radiance! Without question!
Okay, big damage. Some damage.
Behold my power!
Orders received!
Urior! Asur Archmage!
If we get the lady here, she'll give a little buff to our units.
But of course!
It's going to be
As you
pretty.
say, without
Oh.
fail! Loyal!
Loyal!
The lions are anti-infantry. Okay, let's start getting units inside.
For order! March! Forward!
Archers! We go! It shall be done! Moving out!
The terrain is against us.
As you say!
Okay, next
Eltharion
unit.
guides us!
No,
Advance!
because the path here is not clear.
Apace!
They're deciding to go
Asur,
from the
advance!
side.
For Ulfwan!
Come on, guys.
Acknowledged! Setting forth!
It shall be done.
White lions!
Acknowledged. Without question.
Swiftly!
Orders received!
As you say.
Without fail!
It shall be done.
I
Yeah,
summon the winds!
and now I think we just keep spam healing our units and we'll do pretty well.
The winds are rising.
Spearman! Lakoy! It shall be done!
Easy.
Archers!
As predicted.
Asa! Attack!
For the king! Without question! Setting forth! Move!
It
Okay,
is
yeah,
destiny.
easy. Chariots are going to
Spearman!
deal with
Asa,
that.
move!
Keep healing everybody.
Magic's
You can switch.
unleashed. Observe my radiance.
Understood!
Shoot once and be done with it.
Asur Archmage.
You can draw move them to avoid gate bug. Oh, good idea.
Archers! Onward!
Actually, good idea.
It was foreseen.
Yeah, usually I just send them in one at a time. Yeah, obviously
We will obey!
didn't work this one time.
Moving out!
Moving out.
Move!
True magic is mine. I summon the winds.
Yeah, let's toggle fire at will. I think we're
For
done.
Eltharion!
By your command!
Unlimited power.
As you say!
Weaver of the winds. Witness true magic.
Archers!
Orders received!
Yeah, let's get the archers on the walls.
Without fail.
That always
Asur
helps a bunch.
Archmage.
Acknowledged! Loyal!
Kill the lions. It was
Behold my
a slight
power.
oversight.
They tremble!
Acknowledged!
Understood.
Asurian guides us!
Asur Archmage.
Can we send you to Yale?
To battle.
Come on, get her. Easy. Okay, got. I think I scammed my own lions myself. Yeah. I don't think I can say anything about that. Sorry, lions. Yeah, we didn't really lose anything. We got the eagle a little bit wounded. We got the lions a little bit killed. But overall, yeah, pretty clean fight. As I said, it's not a very fair fight. Archers versus gunpowder units. What is the range on those damn bows? They get 20% increase to range if they're on walls. Yeah, one of those little things that you just need to
A
know.
bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Yeah, you can actually use the enemy walls to your advantage, and it's a pretty good advantage.
High Elven Archmage.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Lethal
Okay,
grace
and we
looking
came back full circle to these guys.
I
Easy.
bring Azurion's fire.
Let's get the gold. Yeah, oh, we're finishing this off next turn, and yeah, well, shucks. Where can we send this
Elven
army?
Archmage.
We can probably do some pretty good things with the army.
We have much
Minus
to discuss.
20.
Come, join me.
Yeah, do we try to find Mazdamundi? His strength 15. Maybe. Turtle the gate, use arrows to rain down. Yeah, it's yeah, and also if you have artillery units like wall breaker units, those are pretty fun to use. Okay, I was avoiding this fight. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty hard fight. Let's do it. No use avoiding it. We're going to need a bunch of these items. Going to need the trickster helms. I need the destiny helms as well. Where they at? Okay. What else do we want here? The Starwood Step. I'm not sure about the Helm of Discord. It's bit touchy. Okay, one more robe. Let's see if we can some interesting items. Keep the healing item, keep the Dawnstone, Elixir and Outrider handgun. Need Armor of Keladar, that's fine. Deepwood Branch, Talisman. Don't need that. Oh, nice. We're not going to use this at all. And this is probably a little bit better early game. We can do some fun things with Vanguard deployment for archers and spearmen. So it might be interesting. Yeah, but again, it's going to be a lot more useful earlier in the game. Danger Squiver, that's A-OK. Talismans, we don't need these. Yeah, we have so many of the good talismans already. Okay, this and this kinda meh. Blade of Leaping Gold. Asbow. I wanna keep the pincers. Okay, Bloodshed. I keep the robe. Okay, Darthy. Okay, we're keeping everything else. So, we have one prince,
Master of high magic,
one princess,
Your behest?
Alastar,
boundless wisdom.
You may approach.
and
Your
a
instructions.
spellcaster. Okay, so lion spelled, armor, and word save. Okay, sure, you can keep that. Let's give you a ring Let's give you a Embrace and weapon. You can have the Obsidian Blade. Yeah, Alistar is going to be our weakest link, by the way. He's going to be the easiest to die. Give you permanent healing. Although we do have a lot of healing. We have a healing lady with us. Embrace and enchanted item. Ring of Corin.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, let's give you a Book of the Phoenix. Let's give you a Helm of Discord. We know she's going to be the weakest link as well. The second weakest link. Destiny, weapon. The crafted one, not that it's that good.
Dispatch me.
Okay, and last but not least, the lady. Not the Forbidden Rod. You want the Darwood Staff, because this is going to give us like 27, 28 Winds of Magic that we can use however we want. That's pretty convenient. Let's give her the robe. I do expect she'll get targeted a little bit during the fight. And Bloodshed. Yeah, the AI does pretty well targeting spellcasters, stuff like that.
I will do my duty.
Okay. Banners, swiftness. We need more speed banners. We just need more of them. We got lucky. We did get some of them pretty early on, but yeah, we haven't gotten any new ones in a little bit. Okay, melee stats for the lady. Any spell that we want to get here? Not really. Okay, and then healing, cunning, quartermaster. Let's get quartermaster.
How can I assist you?
And just give him stats.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
I light the way.
Asur Prince. Uri Fair.
Attack!
Okay. Oh. Well, this is kind of sad. Yeah, all that setup just to auto-resolve.
My prowess is needed.
Yeah, I expected a little bit better from Wurzag. Yeah, these are the items that we fused. We are not in fact getting so many items. Oh yeah, and we got Wurzag in Yale. What do we get? Miniwa? No,
Make them understand our plight.
Extra powder. No. No runes of wrath and ruin. Yeah, wrong faction.
Your command? To battle! Seize the city.
Not today, friend. Not today.
Of Eltharion,
Out of reach.
Prince of Eltharion.
You need me? Moving out. Going forth.
Asur lady.
And yeah, we'll be able to get the next settlement next turn. So remind me to do this fight at the start. Okay, perfect. Torek took the settlement. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah. Torek did not take the settlement.
Shield against the darkness.
I just tripped a little bit. But that's okay. Let's get you some shield dudes. That's going to be nicer.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's big growth. We need to fix the settlement. It's not going to get fixed from 0. That's not how it works. Minus 20. Yeah, that's not happening. So, no, no, no. We don't want any peace treaties with those factions. Yeah, I want to keep this faction still open in case we might want to attack them.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court. I will use my gifts. The time is now.
Okay, this is something that you can do. Because they're very friendly with us.
Gods.
If we... Wait, buy one at a time.
Yes.
Yeah, if we get them to join the wars, they are more likely, because they have more enemies, they will be more likely to give us the Confederation.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Yeah, let's see how that changes next turn. Anything else? Construction. Yeah. Always, never forget construction. Unit capacity. We can also get some more mist walkers, I guess. Yeah, but it's a bit tough. If we have to decide between, do we want more money? Do we want more buildings that give us money? Or do we want more buildings that give us unit capacity? Most of the time, I think money. Okay, and then we got no more money.
I will consider any suggestion.
Eltharion, join war against? No. We're going to mess up our reliability. We just got a peace treaty with the Dragonhof Conclave, right? Yeah.
You! I will not rest.
One more's interesting. We are upgrading those settlements. Yeah, not going to lie, that's a tiny bit annoying. Now, we were going to go after Clan Morse either way. So, That's nice. Fungi. Let's go. Shadow Legion. Oh, Belacor is not dead. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, now I really don't like the roaming army that we have here, but on the other hand, might be yeah, we need to invest more into killing that army. I don't know, it's not going to be easy. Those are very elite cavalry units they have. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do we just hope and pray they don't mess us up?
Man sleep wanes. It is night. It is night.
At your service.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, they have a lot of anti-large. The Grail Knights, these guys are pretty freaking immortal. They're pretty freaking immortal.
Prince Eltharion.
The Empire Engineers are rude. If he had a thought, it would be lonely. Yeah, they have some pretty wacky voice lines, man. You have to appreciate their voice lines.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Joy is wanton. Tor Yvresse demands our sacrifice.
Okay.
A new sanctuary for the asset.
That was fine.
Prince Eltharion.
We're going to merge these guys.
Never
and
falter.
we're going to kick these guys. And we're going to just recruit new spearmen. Yeah, easy peasy.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Order shall prevail.
You have to march out here if you want to go to the settlement.
Master of high magic.
And we're going to be
this day.
a little bit more careful with you, but not too much.
I second this.
Yeah, pretty sure
Speak.
the dragon guy here can solo the Black Crag, especially if they don't get any reinforcements. Which all of their armies are dead. They can't.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. All set. Honor calls. Full sails now. Sailing on. What news?
Yeah, do this. They're reinforcing each other, and we're waiting. This is a island fight. So island fights go between 5,000 gold and 20k gold. Yeah, that can be quite the reward.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Send Louis!
I see the winds. Bring them doom.
Hey, lady.
Beyond possibility. Be prepared, Asor.
I serve the king.
Yeah.
I second this.
We need everybody on this side so that we can
This is not princely.
hopefully attack.
Can I offer assistance? For the Ever Queen!
Yeah, easy auto resolve. 1, 2, 3. Well, easy-ish.
The Kadai watch over us. I have need of slaves. Protect Elvolfwan. Claim it for the king. A wise course.
Then occupy. We don't need this building. Can grab some economy. Let's get growth and economy. This is not good climate. This is not good climate. I think we still keep them though.
Ulthwan's Archmage. I must study.
Elven healing. Okay, so we do get okay replenishment for these units. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, it's okay. We don't really have to fill in the units. We have some of the Lodon Cigarettes with shields. These guys double as melee units, right? As tanky units.
Your will is done.
How are we doing?
I think awful careful about what.
Yeah, we're pretty much done here.
Lethal grace given form. Our journey is not over.
Ready to march.
Gifted advisor.
Oh, steady. Slow and steady wins the race. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Torek finally. This time I'm not imagining things. Finally took the settlement. We are 3 settlements away from the short campaign victory. The hilarious thing is, where we at? We might get the short campaign victory before we get the ability to recruit handmaidens and lore masters. Wait, were the lore masters tier 5? No, good. Tier 4 as well.
High Elven Archmage. The most gifted.
Okay, wait a minute. We do need Tor Yvresse, yeah. Oh, we do need to go back up to Tor Yvresse so we can buff it up a little bit. Get another admin.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Prince of Elthwan.
My will alone. Darkness comes.
I think we do need to kill these guys. Let's deal with Thorgrim's last army.
It shall be done.
Faithful
We
servant.
can't.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. Very well. Ambush. My journey begins.
Safary's servant.
Prince of Elthwan. Our journey is not over. Your
Okay.
bidding.
You, my friend, it's stats. Lady needs greater arcane conduit, which we can get. That's fine. And Tyrion.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Tyrion also needs stats. And even the noble needs healing. And that's, yeah, before we end the turn, just put all the equipment on these guys. Yeah, equip them as best we can.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your will is done. Onward.
Oh wow,
I will lead the Assa.
they doubled back.
Never. No.
Actual cowards.
High Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
Think decide again. Cower before Chief Warlock
Yeah, wait. Where is your army, though? What's going on?
A strong leader is needed. Yvresse, the Asa need me.
This is pretty sus.
The Asa follow strength.
Even the Lawmaster could not. The Maiden's benediction.
Moving on. Defender of the Everqueen.
Level everybody up and
Master
check
of
out
high
the auto
magic.
resolve if we're getting the auto resolve.
For the king.
Oh, our guy is naked. Let's give him this and movement. Eric high. Yeah,
I will lead the Asa.
if we give them items, we'll get the auto resolve.
Araya.
Just put some good items on them. Embrace. Can get a trickster.
To war.
You can also get one of each.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, let's see. Ring. Blade of Flipping Gold is good. Embrace. Armor of Keldor.
I wield the wind.
Keldor. No. Embrace. Bloodshed. Trickster. Scroll of Leeching. God damn you, Scroll of Leeching. Can get the robe. Armor. Bloodshed. And casting item. Game of Spar. Perfect. Gorgeous.
For the Everqueen.
Give us a medium. Still high. It's high.
My prowess is needed.
Let me try
Protector
something.
Of Eltharion.
What if we give the units over to the guy?
For order.
We can also try one more thing. If we merge these units, we might not lose them. Or we can try one more thing. Just do the fight. Yeah, let's just do the fight. Yeah, I might be getting a little bit too auto-resolve happy. Let's just play the game. Oops, sorry. Play the game. Yeah, speaking of playing the game.
Ever loyal. Acknowledge.
So, this side of the map always.
Northern Sea Guard.
Let's do something fun.
Loyal.
At your command. For order.
Okay, now we're looking for the white dots.
Northern Sea Guard. Without fail.
Hey Sylvan, did we lose more units after we equipped? No, no, but we weren't losing any less. Yeah, it was not helping. Okay, there it is. There it is. Wait.
It will be done.
Ooh, run, run, run.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, easy.
As you say.
Actually, I should have just chucked these guys off the map instead of doing that.
Acknowledged. Move. Asa, move.
Loyal! Quickly now! Northern Sea Guard, we will obey. Setting forth.
Yeah, Steven are coming to the wrong neighborhood, man. They did only have one nuke though, right? That can be funny if they end up having one more nuke. Not like haha funny, but kinda funny.
My power is yours.
Okay, let's get rid of the catapults.
Prince of Eltharion,
Now.
now!
Why are these guys losing leadership so quickly? I mean, I get it why they lose leadership when we have the dragon there, because terror, all the good stuff.
Ulfwan Mage.
Ready and eager! To war! Right away! March!
Okay, Stormvermin.
Ever vigilant!
Asor Archmage!
They have Stormvermin. Let's go after the anti-infantry Stormvermin. The normal fielded Stormvermin with the swords. Yeah, just
Ulfwan
not doing
Mage.
that much damage. Cacao. I don't expect Cacao to do a lot of damage.
Weaver of the Winds!
Let's give them a heal.
Behold my power!
Son of Eltharion, agree!
And let's go after the catapult one more time.
Orders understood!
Wielder of the Winds.
Prince of Eltharion, Northern Sea Guard, Prince of Eltharion, I never tire!
Yeah, let's get our Dragon Bros reinforcements.
I will obey! I will!
Okay, this will get rid of that one Stormvermin unit.
Northern Sea Guard,
And let's yeah, let's bring everybody in slowly. Yeah, freaking Skaven, man. That's the problem with having big, bulky units. They're hard to miss. They are very hard to miss. I don't think we're done with the dragon. We'll bring him back if we have to. But try not to have to. This is a little bit of damage. That's a little bit of damage. If we can slow them down.
Witness true magic.
Grab a heal.
I summon the winds.
Yeah, of course.
Seeking fate. Observe my
This is not a very
radiance.
smart thing to do, right? Getting your spellcasters involved in a brawl.
Archmage. Yes. Efua,
Yeah,
bend
but
to
what
my
we're really
will.
doing here is we're hoping that our archers and spells are going to do more damage than the enemies. That we're going to do damage quicker than our enemies to us. Pretty much the whole thing. Storm Vermin.
Witness true
We
magic.
are out of ammunition. Cool.
Azure Archmage.
Very well.
Yeah, it feels like it's Dragon O'Clock. Let's get him involved. Let's get him back in. And then we have a little bit of extra magic now. Yeah, grab a heal. Keep an eye on the star. This guy, yeah, wizard. Yeah, he's a wizard. But even Skaven wizards, they can do some good damage in a brawl, in a melee. Wait. This guy, yeah. Let's see if we can actually capture him.
The winds rise. To war!
Get him, boys and girls. 5, 3, 2, 1. Cut. Too much pushing, too little damage dealing. Keep the heal. Yeah, we did the fight pretty cleanly though. We're happy with everything here. We only lost a couple of units to the nuke. We dodged the nuke. We remember to dodge the nuke. That's not something that happens 100% of the time. Yeah, and it's also, at least for me, it's a bit confusing because if you auto-resolve 10 fights with Ikit and then you go into one fight manually, the nuke is not going to be spent in all of the other fights. It's, yeah. I don't know. Maybe not that I said it's not all that confusing, but it's a little bit confusing for me. Yeah, there are just too many things that you need to keep track of in the game. And secured.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
We got the worship building. He can get demolished. Let's get some growth. This is a good settlement for us.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Slaughter the sheep.
Master of high magic. I will study here.
Ready to march. Pausing briefly.
Yeah, now we do have two options. What are the chances we get attacked?
Know this and
We are a
weigh your
minor
words.
threat, main threat, Yvresse. What are the odds?
You must restore order.
What?
Behold my power!
Yeah, you know what? We just finished fighting Thorgrim. I don't want to fight this guy for settlements that we can't really use that that well. It's not good climate. If they come for us, I think we just sell them a couple of settlements for a peace treaty. Yeah, don't hassle us, man. Do not hassle us. Yeah,
What
this
news?
army,
This is not princely.
I have no idea what to do with this one army. Maybe we can go colonize here, then go for the Galleon graveyard.
My prowess.
Yeah, but this objective and then this objective,
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I don't
Your
know.
will is done.
You don't want to have an army that's moving on the map for several turns without reaching any significant objective, right? Because we'll need like 2 or 3 turns to colonize, and then we'll need 2 or 3 turns to reach the Galleon. So let's be optimistic and say we're finishing those 2 things in 5 turns. That's 5 turns that the army is costing us 5,000 each turn and not really achieving anything. And also, once we get the Galleon's graveyard, it's going to be a couple of turns even after that before we reach anything else.
High Elven Archmage. Toward power.
Favorable winds, not awful. I was hoping
High Elven Archmage. The winds of magic
for a
guide
fight.
us.
No fight
They
though.
will know the teachings of Teclis. Archmage.
Age and wisdom do
Yeah,
not
so
near
Granny
us.
is doing
What I do does that.
not too well.
Eltharion the
Relish this chance to look upon your better.
Yeah, and Imrik is losing against the Skaven, right? Imrik is losing against the Skaven. 82, 15. Freaking Imrik, man. How to be safe from me? 1, be very far away. 2, have low sec value. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's going to keep you fairly safe. Okay, you know what? If they actually trigger the siege fight, it's not insane to think that we might win it.
Retreat!
Foolish thing! No!
Okay, where are my level 20 princes? Give us my level 20 princess. You're level 20.
High Elven Archmage. The
Yeah,
most
that's
gifted.
quite for us. Absolute control. We're going to give you replenishment. Comet, Chain Lightning. Yeah, give you everything here. Even Curse of the Midnight's on is, and then the shields, archers. Yeah, we're going to make a little doom stack. So I really do like the Lodern Sigurd shields. Like if you get 19 of them, if you get a couple of good characters, that's going to be an army that can kill pretty much anything, because they're not as good of a front line as a normal front line. Like normal infantry that's not hybrid is going to be better,
Master of
but
magic.
Yeah, they will do their job. The sea guards with shields, they will do a pretty good job.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must. So speak with haste.
And again, we don't want to have an army without an objective. Do we just delete the army here?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
True magic.
I don't know. Maybe if there were more islands, get a little bit more fun.
High Mage, I bring Azurion's fire. We must have patience.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Safari's servant.
Cigarettes do good until you start running into armies with a lot of armor. Yeah, of course. Yeah, only the sisters really have armor pen damage. Usually what I do is I overwhelm them. I try to do I try to do spell damage at the start of the fight. Get everybody to lower-ish health. And then I try to finish them off with the archers. Yeah, that's why you need at least a couple of good characters in the army, so that you can slow down the enemy. Like, let's say you're fighting 20 units against 20 units. All of your units are sea guards. All of their units are with 120 armor. Even if they, yeah, in that scenario, and even if they have shields on top of that, if they're coming at you like 2-3 units at a time, you're still going to have a good time, right? You're focusing them down like one at a time with like 20 units. So yeah, I just try to make that scenario happen in such a fight.
How can I assist you?
Master of high magic.
And the other fire effect is always good for breaking units morale. Yeah, of course.
High Elven Archmage.
Araya!
What were we thinking here? Auto?
A strong leader is needed. Pillage anything of value.
Yeah, I looted mostly for the hill. Like, it did okay.
For the vortex.
Defender of
And then the army is going to go outside of the settlement, and the lady is going to go in.
Tower. Hoef's disciple.
Prince of Eltharion.
Yeah, this kinda doesn't seem right.
Never, no.
The greater good has triumphed. Protector of Eltharion.
You know what? It's going to be pretty sad to lose a level 17 character.
The Asa have conquered.
Yeah, but let's do it. Let's risk it. Worst case scenario, they die. Even Skaven Slingers can serve a purpose because of the under fire effect. Look. It was like 2 fights ago that Skaven Slingers got my dragon down to half health. So if you focus fire enough, like even if you do like 5 non-armor penetrating damage, and the enemy has like 100 armor, if you shoot long enough, you will do pretty well. And like for that example specifically, right? If you can choose between a Skaven Slinger or a tier 0 Skaven melee unit, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't choose the Slinger. Honestly. At the end of the fight, which unit is going to have more damage done? The Slinger or the melee unit? It's most likely going to be the Slinger. Like, even if you aim to advance damage dealt. Now, with Skaven, I don't have too much experience. We are going to play Skaven soonish, see how that goes. Yeah, but I don't think you should underestimate range units at all, even if they are weak as hell. Okay, let's get control. Oh wow, we're at minus 5,000 gold. Oh wow, wow, wow. Did we suddenly start making a lot of gold, or did we suddenly dismiss too many armies? Probably the dismissed too many armies part. Huh? Antok and Kasabar. Let's see who gives us the most money. Antok, who easy. Kasabar. 100, yeah, we drained them. Kasabar. 2,000, only 2,000. They spend their money on prep. Kasabar 5,000 gold and Torek. Come on, big money Torek.
Can you see I'm busy? The runes wait.
3,000, yeah. That's not okay. Kasabar. Yeah, just sell the settlements. We were not going to get that much use out of them.
Order must be maintained. Prince of Eltharion, garrisoning. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Pure magic.
And let's get one more prince at Valias Sorrow.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your word.
Okay, perfect. We have an ambush over here. Yeah, we wanted put some items on the dudes.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Embrace. Armor. Let's give you a bloodshed sword. Enchanted item. Book of the Phoenix is okay. Is a-okay. And then the Archmage lady. Just pure tankiness, I think. Talisman, Dawnstone. Actually, Dawnstone is better on... Wait. Okay. Yeah, actually, Dawnstone is better on her because we're taking physical resistance. So it's going to be better to have like 75 physical resistance and 10 ward save than having like 65 physical resistance and 30 or 40 ward save. it's better to just go all the way on the one, because it does diminish the return if you split them up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure what I said is true. Now we can do some math some other time, but overall, taking all the points in one of the resistances is going to be a little bit better, unless we're fighting spellcasters, but there are no spellcasters here. Oh, you know what? Hammerers actually do magic damage, so they are ignoring the physical resistance. Yeah, that's why they were messing us up. I kind of that kind of slipped out of my mind a little bit. Okay, 3 turns and we can craft an item. Not that it really matters. Yeah, we're pretty late in the game to really be hyped up about the crafted items.
Traitor.
Oh, actually, we did want the trade. Okay. Yeah, we're much more likely to try to confederate Eltharion than go to war with him. So getting all treaties with him is going to be nice. Oh, cool. They have actual units. I wonder if we can get military alliance. No, sorry. Military access, not alliance. You hate warp grinders? Like, really hate them? I don't know, man. They're a-okay in my book, kinda okay. Oh, Thorgrim is back in action. Okay, let's see if Tyrion can carry us here. In Tyrion, we believe. It's a pretty choky map. What does that mean? Yeah, but they also have a good amount of range units. And their range units also hurt quite a bit. Okay, but we do get a nice little high ground here. So I think what we have to do is we're going to kill their grudge throwers with Tyrion. Tyrion can dodge and weave. He is pretty quick. You hate warp grinders because you hate warp grinders, but just for different reasons. You hate them because when you play them, they die on you. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, this can be 8.
It will be done.
Yeah, I don't mind warp grinders most of the time because warp grinders, they're focused, they're like anti-infantry, and usually I kill them before they really reach me, so they're not really a big deal.
Defender of Ulf-1.
Yeah, but I can see them being annoying for people. Wait, you're on a little coquito. Let's go.
Prince of Eltharion.
Killer lady.
Disciple of Hoeth. It is my goal.
What orders?
Eager for battle. Moving out. Forward. Tireless. Heir of Anarion. Advance. Striking forth. Onwards to victory. I go. Going forth.
Ready and able.
Okay. We do need to be a little bit careful. They have a lot of anti-large.
On me.
Wait, I did not finish setting up the formation here.
Orders received. As you say. Assur noble. Without question.
Honor bound.
Seal.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
You played Skaven yesterday. Rattling guns are OP.
Shield
Yeah.
of the Everqueen.
The Ratatata is pretty freaking fun.
Champion of Eltharion. I shall.
Oh wow, I've forgotten how much time it takes for the breath to charge up.
Quick time.
Okay.
Moving out. Together.
Servant of light.
Come on, Tyrion.
To
Get him.
glory.
Oh no.
Assyrian's fire.
Disaster. Get him, Tyrion.
Annihilate them.
Get him.
I am sent.
Assure warrior.
Observe my radiance. I go for Ultron.
Yeah, we need to soften these guys up a little bit.
Magic's unleashed. Carried by the winds.
Make him a little softer.
Ulthuan.
Tyrion.
Focus on the throwers.
Mage ready. Archmage repositioning. I summon the winds. Where I predicted.
Okay. Big damage, big damage.
Destiny sends me.
Eh.
A prudent position.
Not good, not horrible, not terrible.
For duty. For duty. Without fail.
Let's get some healing. And move. Oh.
The Reaper.
If we can bonk their Master Engineer,
I shall.
that's a plus.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Assur Archmage. It is my goal. Observe my radiance.
Okay, holy crap.
Advance. We
Just
will obey.
stop it.
It will be done. I go for Ultron. Magic's unleashed.
Seal.
Excellent.
Shield of the Everqueen. I go. By Assyrian.
Without fail.
Assur Archmage.
Okay, this hopefully slows them down a little bit.
As you say.
Let's get these guys here.
Assur, advance. We away.
Move.
Yeah, the Iron Drakes are doing silly things.
Seal. Archmage repositioning. Behold my power. Witness true magic.
Okay, you go for the Iron Drakes.
Noble.
You go for
Assure
Get 'em.
warrior.
Weaver of the winds, I am sent. Where I predicted. Observe my radiance. The vortex commands.
Okay. This time, by the way, we are capturing Thorgrim. This time for sure, for sure.
Spellcaster supreme.
This is going to be the time.
Magics unleashed. Destiny sends me.
I don't like this.
I summon the wind.
It shall be done.
Yeah, by the way, we are almost out of Winds of Magic.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Archers!
For order! Striking forth. Going forth.
Power before the glitter.
Ever vigilant. Immediately.
I shall.
Our magic is strong.
You know what? Screw that guy. We need. Ooh, they got
Quickly now!
literally melted.
Orior!
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Orders received.
Unlimited power. Behold my power! Hoeth guides me.
Son of Eltharion!
Archers! It will be done. Asa!
Jesus.
Defending order!
It shall be done.
Need to go back.
Noble! On me!
Pull back!
You can go for the troll hammers.
Understood.
As you say.
For Eltharion!
The winds flow through me.
Tyrion! Advance!
Yeah, and
Moving out.
Tyrion
Onwards
is
to
getting his
victory.
butt kicked by Thorgrim.
Asur Archmage. A prudent position.
Let's go middle with the quarrelers a little bit.
Attack!
For Asurion! Yvresse!
Steel!
Asur Archmage.
Acknowledged!
Advance!
Orior!
Witness true
I mean, shucks, man.
magic.
Glory awaits! Attack!
Iron Drakes, 7000 damage.
Archmage.
It's not that much on paper, but
Archers!
yeah, it's a bit.
For Ulthuan!
Yeah, what?
Ancestors!
We
For order!
try to
To
bonk
battle!
this guy.
Without fail, without question.
Apace!
Loyal!
Sword of the Asur!
Get 'em, boys.
Archers! We advance!
It shall be done!
Okay, straight to
Will
Yale.
be done! We away! Orior!
And you have 20 seconds to finish him off. Come on.
Asur Archmage.
Understood!
Yeah,
As one!
too easy, too
Agreed.
easy.
At once! Archers!
Okay,
By your
we
command.
killed your big Puba. What are you gonna do?
And I be praised!
They're going to run away. Smart. Smart.
Eager for battle! Heir of Anarion!
Carried by the winds.
Okay, you can go kill Tom. You can kill this guy. Let's give them a couple of heals, and we'll be out of the fight in no time. Yeah, Thorgrim, he thinks he's so smart. You got him. Hey, Ty. Yeah, we have some questions about mods for you. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about mods, yeah, we have Ty. We also have a Rednap. Rednap is also our mod guy. All right, go. Yeah. What were the questions? Fudge. You know what? We'll come on your stream later. Are you streaming today, Ty? Yeah, we'll just send them your way. Yeah, you can redirect them into some good mods.
Turn them loose.
Oh, nice. Nice. We're also getting some healing because we're in friendly territory. Yeah, Thorgrim, dead schmuck.
Swear that the Azrael.
Oh, we can actually get some. Okay, do you know what's very interesting about the Wood Elves? The Wood Elves, their settlements cost a lot.
If not,
we can go there, sack them for a lot of money. And also, the Wood Elves have major settlements very close to each other. That makes them like a little loot box, like a little loot neighborhood. Yeah, unfortunately, this playthrough they are a little bit out of our way. I don't know how convenient it will be to go. Okay, prisoner captured. Yeah. Oh my god. That's actually huge. We do get healing on the Mistwalker units. Yeah, but let's do this so we can farm him for defeat trait. And we'll capture another dwarf. Can just capture another dwarf.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion,
Prince of Elthwan.
Hoef sends us.
Take the units over, so you can reinforce.
Shield against the dark.
You need to go in, auto resolve.
Sunfang hungers.
Beautiful.
This place is ours.
High Elven Archmage. My gifts they cannot withstand high magic.
Ready to face your doom? You're not worth the fight.
Okay, let's do some fun stuff. Some fun stuff and things.
The winds of magic guide us.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion, is visiting the Badlands vacation home. Yeah.
Faithful servant. Onward. Command me.
Yeah, but the only problem is he's going to need a vacation from his vacation.
Araya! The Acer need me. Remove their bonds.
Yeah, had to be done. We had to kill that guy. Too risky otherwise.
Ready to march.
Give the unit over.
You what?
Eltharion.
This is actually kind of okay. We can auto-resolve and get more sea guards.
One prevails. Eltharion protects.
Yeah. Swap the units around a little bit.
Archmage.
Upgrade the army. How did we get one unit here? Interesting. Get more sea guards. Hey, how's it? Yeah, have an amazing, not a nice, have an amazing weekend. See you on the other side.
A noble victory. Defender of the Ever Queen. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Send.
Decisive defeat. Can we get them out of here?
For order.
We're going to get the Embrace, of course. Palador. Yeah, this is a bit of a scam between the Trickster and the Destiny, the Armor of Destiny. The Armor of Calador, not that good. You know what? We can also get the robe because we're going to be fighting tiny little entities. Yeah, not going to matter that much. Okay, and then we get a little bit weapon damage back. But what do we get with you? Yeah, let's just zoom. You finally got done with the dwarves last time. Man, you hate them so much. Yeah, you hate them so much. Asterix to play against, right? Yeah, you have to make sure here, Ty. You have to make sure you don't have a problem, yeah. Close. Saved. Yeah, what's next? Who are you killing next?
Right away.
Okay, a lone lonely unit. Let's go get it. Okay, let's kill the range units first, right? I'm pretty sure we can do this. You think Thorax is still alive? Alethanar, the Sisters of Twilight, yeah. I don't know, man. I think you'll have a worse time with Alethanar and the Sisters and the Dwarves. Yeah, to hype you up a little bit, you're just going to have a worse time. Is it just me that finds playing against, like, whenever the AI has a lot of very good range units, it can do a lot more against us. Okay, yeah. 65 physical resistance is pretty good. On top of that, we have regeneration and a pretty big health pool. Okay, break down the tower. Yeah, do you know what the funniest thing here would be? If it turns out we don't have enough time to kill everybody by bonking them. Oh, we also need to land. Yeah, that was a little bit spooky. We almost lost leadership because we were flying. Yeah, don't forget, we're playing a flying unit. If you only have flying units, it's no bueno. Okay, yeah. This is actually a little bit awkward. We really might not have enough time to kill everybody. Silly dragon. Then he gets stuck on nothing and you have to surrender. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna use my bread spells though. Hoping that gives us a little bit of extra DPS. Okay, this is something that I find extremely interesting. So, and this is also one of the things that I don't know if they designed it that way with forethought or it just happened. But whenever the dragons and big units like this, whenever they charge through units, they displace them, and they it's sort of a defensive mechanic because whenever they charge, the units that are hitting them get displaced, so they stop hitting them. Yeah, it's like almost like anti-get surrounded mechanic. The little charge. Plus, whenever you charge, whenever you have a model, whenever you have a unit that moves around a lot while they're fighting, especially like this, whenever they're charging a little bit forward, it turns out they dodge a good amount of the range damage that the AI is trying to hit us with. So I don't know how much of that is intentional, but it's extremely helpful. Like without that, if your unit if the units like the dragons, like the mammoths, like the stone tusks, if they were not doing the little charges, they would do a lot less damage and they would get killed a lot more often. I think it's pretty cool. And I'm very curious, like, did they make that system intentionally like that? Or did it just get, like, coincidentally assembled? Yeah, I'm very curious because the charge is almost as much as a defensive mechanic as for large single entity units, as much as it is like a damage dealing mechanic. Okay. Let's deal a little bit more damage. 52,000 damage. Yeah, good news is we will be able to finish this fight out. Yeah, we have plenty of time. 2 more units remaining. Yeah, spinning around and knocking everybody down. Wait, did it actually get stuck? Okay, yeah, easy, well played. Oh yeah, big question. Do we sack it or do we loot and occupy? What's the difference? What's the money difference? Ah,
Pillage anything of value.
that was kind of sad, to be honest.
Master of high magic.
Prince Eltharion. Seek out enemies. I permit respite.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Gifted advisor.
Wait a minute. How many settlements do we have? 9.
You smell of fear.
Can we count them?
Should I
1,
kill
2,
count
3,
you?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but these settlements also might be to the Skaven up here. Belong to the Skaven up here. I think we're going to scout out. This guy is level 20. So worst case scenario, he gets wounded. He doesn't get killed. I think we can play a little bit aggressively with him.
I second this. Defender of the Everqueen.
Okay, now since we're hoping for a big island fight, we need to give these guys some items. Destiny.
Faithful
Okay,
servant.
2 skill ups. Beautiful. Yeah, get more items. You can never have enough items, obviously. And Wound Maker is good enough.
Across the waves.
Big fight? No, we haven't gotten a big fight in a little bit.
My prowess is needed.
Come on, no experience, just money. No experience, just money.
Glory
Yeah,
to the
perfect.
king. Where to?
8,000 gold is 8,000 gold.
A negotiation.
Yeah,
How
now
about
for
this?
the real
I let you
question.
talk, then we duel.
Do we want to start anything with Wulfric? Yeah, but if we don't start anything with Wulfric, this army is not doing anything. It's kind of lame.
I sway to Loic's tune.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Minus 20. Do you have any
welcome in my...
objectives that we can do for you? Mouse Darkblade. Okay, Shirley.
Protector of Eltharion.
Hoef sends us.
That was a misclick.
High Elven Archmage. Rest, weary feet.
Your word?
Foolish, stupid.
Be prepared, Asur. Destiny lies there.
What news?
Okay, if we attack this army, it's going to retreat. This army we can probably get.
Attack!
Plus, it's part of the quest. Auto.
I will lead the Asur.
Yeah, yeah. The auto is okay. Acceptable. Let's also heal them up. One of the rare times when we can get healing.
Trained by the White Tower. Teclis's command.
Dispatch me.
Magic in
There is
purest
pretty
form.
good odds she gets ambushed and killed. So let's just dismiss her. We can go back here. 2 turns, 2 turns, 3 turns. Yeah, these are some decent traits. Limber, I don't think we care for. Yeah, let's get buffs for infantry.
Master of high magic.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Can I offer assistance?
I think awful careful about what use what.
Okay, so Wurzag is pretty much
Prince
done.
of Ulthuan.
This guy is immortal. This guy is immortal. Yeah, worst case scenario,
Master
we
of
get them
high
bonked.
magic.
We march on. On my way.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. A wise plan. Do not tarry.
Yeah, is this too much of a gamble?
This day. We must have patience.
Yeah, she's immortal, it's fine. I doubt they have an army. Yeah, and hopefully we'll have enough
Boundless
movement to
wisdom.
reach the settlement next turn.
Of the Phoenix throne.
Yeah, time to gamble a little bit.
Guardian of the Phoenix crown. Sailing on. Our journey is not over.
My visions predict failure.
Okie dokie, yeah. We're not messing with those guys.
Your decree.
Let's go ashore.
Journeying
Heal up. We'll find Malus. I think Malus might be in the sea here somewhere. We did get a hint. Might be in the sea.
Guardian of the Phoenix crown.
This guy is prepping for the Skaven in this area.
High Elven Archmage. Even Archmages sleep.
Archers and oh wow, yeah, because we built up a tier 4 settlement. We can get some of the sentinels. So sentinels, these are like Ludden Sigurds with shields, but with missile, with actually armor piercing damage. Wait, where was the army? Where did we?
High Elven
Okay.
Archmage.
Yeah, we don't need them recruited there.
I bring
We need them.
Eltharion's fire.
We need all of them here, and also the Skyhawks. Yeah, why are you called Skyhawk when you don't even have whatchamacallit, flying? They have stalking, which is pretty decent.
Elven Archmage.
Master of High Magic.
Okay, and then we can also get
High
one
mage.
more. Recruit a lord. Yeah, please. Archmage. Yeah, it doesn't matter what she is, we just need an administrator. No more admins? Oh, perfect.
High Elven Archmage.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Okay, and then you're getting built up in one turn. What else do we need? We need character capacity. Lion chariots. Nah. Yeah, we need noble capacity and one more. Can get one more thing here. Corruption in adjacent provinces. No. Phoenix Guard. Maybe we can get them later. Oh yeah, let's get this for the military advancements. Yeah, that's going to be actually useful. And not only are we saving money, we're getting everything here for one turn. Because we have 4 of the characters. So it's minus 80% construction time, minus 60% construction cost. And we also have minus 10 from this, so it's minus 70%. So we're paying... yeah, everything is pretty cheap. Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite things. Staking construction cost decrease. It's such a big thing in the game. It helps us so much.
Going forth.
Not enough warpstone.
Command me.
Hoef's disciple. High Elven Archmage.
Wait, before we move on. This is a Heavens, this is a Prince. We can get one more Prince.
Protector of Eltharion. Your orders are reasonable. Protector of Eltharion.
And do we get one more Prince here? Yeah, let's do it. Recruitment cost and ammunition doesn't really matter. Yeah, he's just not going to carry an army.
Student of Teclis.
Sadness. Yeah, we don't really want to kill this army off.
I bid you welcome.
Why won't you just let us confederate you?
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, any islands?
Do not tarry.
Yeah, let's go chase islands.
Black-hearted.
A reckoning.
Master of Magic.
Master of High Magic.
Shaper of Fates. Out of reach.
I wield the wind.
And next turn we will go up here, and we can do this for one turn construction as well. Yeah, gonna be great.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Upgrade
ready.
everything. Okay, we have a pretty good army here.
Ready to march.
Go march over
Moving out.
this direction. We can probably hunt down islands with you as well. And maybe if we add a couple of more units. This is a pretty good army.
High Elven Archmage. Archmage.
Okay, research. We can get chariot speed. Don't want chariot speed. Speed, no. Fireball. Yeah, so most of the damage that we do really is range. I don't think we really care all that much for weapon strength on infantry. Maybe in some other playthrough. 5%. Yeah, so upkeep. Even if you get 5% on the whole army is not going to be that much. And this is just 5% on only Lodan Seaguard units. Probably not worthwhile spending 3 turns recruit. Yeah, but I really don't see anything else that might help us either. Yeah, let's take the spear wall, the little weapon strength that I just hated on. But you can go here, Avalorn, improve, improve, improve. Okay.
Those who speak the truth.
Yeah, so
always
it's going to
welcome here.
438 words. Yeah, hopefully they give us a confederation wish. Wait, we also,
I am the bright.
yeah, we don't have a new mission. That's fine. But we are able to set attack, defend, or occupy target. Yeah, let's just save the points. Dokkaras, no. Let's get you built up. Okay, and no rebellions. Okay, so we moved armies. We did not really build up the settlements though. Okay, no more money. No. Yeah, I'm looking to see if we have an army that's in danger that we need to equip. And this guy is it. Okay, Eltharion will be fine. I'm pretty sure.
Guardian.
There is a slight chance this guy might get sniped out. Floating village.
The people arrested.
Yeah, annoying because we just upgraded the settlements here, but yeah, on the bright side, they are our victory condition. They're coming at us. We know where their armies are. Their armies are kind of exposed. If we manage to stomp them out, they'll be pretty dead. If we kill them, they will be dead. Yeah, amazing. And this is the army that's roaming around in our land. The lady is helping. The lady is helping. But she still doesn't want to be confederated. Okay, so the Skaven the clan Morse. Ooh, what the hell? And it's an ambush. It's an ambush. Yeah. No, there is some chance that this is auto-resolvable with low casualties, but we just don't know that. So let's go into the manual fight. And the beautiful part here is our units are hybrid units. In theory, we're going to stomp them. In theory, it does not make any difference that this is ambush. Again, in theory.
Arthurian wills it. My Mania will pull thy spirit home.
Yeah, I love it how the dude has an actual wooden chair on top of the dragon. Yeah, he has to be comfy, man. He has to be comfy.
Son of Eltharion. Lakoi!
Eagle Claw. Orders received.
Ever loyal.
We will obey. To the fray. For the king!
It shall be done.
Okay, well, a little bit of a mess.
Arthurian wills it. Acknowledged. March!
We need this unit to get out of the map.
It shall be done. Death to all!
Noble prince. Orders understood. For order.
Orders received.
Understood.
Okay. Let's wrap around them. There is a chance that we might want to get out of the fight here.
Asa, move!
Apace! Asa, move!
Lakoi!
For duty! Prince of Eltharion! Agreed! For order!
Okay, let's kill the Lord. That's going to help a little bit.
Done. Loyal! Asa, forward! Yvresse!
Acknowledged!
Oh wait, you guys are running away a little bit.
Loyal! Defend in order!
Yeah, guy, how about don't let the enemy Lord run away.
Move! It shall be done.
Asur, forward! As you say! To battle! As you say!
It shall be done. Forward!
March!
Asa, advance! Without fail.
Arthurian guides us!
Yeah, let's start getting them out of the bundle.
Guardian of order! Moving out! Understood! Prince of Eltharion!
Okay,
For the king!
kill their other character.
Go!
Loyal!
Wait, you know what?
Very well!
Can't go for the other character. Still haven't killed the first one yet. There's reinforcements coming from all sides. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
Asa Prince! For duty!
Oh, yeah.
As you say. Without fail.
Tireless! For the Ever Queen! Without fail! We advance!
Loyal. Orders understood.
Okay, let's move everybody back. Move everybody back.
Question!
This is going to kill him.
To war! Proud to serve! Understood! Following orders!
Yeah, let's cover our retreat a little bit.
Acknowledged! Death to all! Understood! We away! We will obey! Follow me, Asur! Prince of Eltharion, I will.
March!
It will be done. Swiftly!
Loyal! Without question! Following orders!
It will be done. For duty! Moving out! We away!
It shall be done! Advance! We go!
At your command!
Yeah, easy. Just have the Lord eat the Skaven. Okay, you need to go back.
It will be done. Draw back! It shall be done. Setting forth.
For duty!
Okay, you need to get out of the map.
Orders received.
We need the dragon to actually go
Acknowledged.
it's
Loyal!
after the Lord here.
Prince of Eltharion, I never tire. Slay them! As you say.
For duty! Swiftly!
It will be
Or
done!
what if we tell all of our units to just shoot the Lord? Should be manageable.
Prince of Eltharion,
Yeah, and he can do nicer things.
move, advance, march, attack!
Understood!
Yeah, do they have another spellcaster?
Without fail!
I actually don't think so.
Kill them!
We will obey!
Moving out!
Okay, kill the Skaven here.
For duty! Move! Moving out!
Onward!
And we can't really re-recruit these guys. We want them out of the fight.
It shall be done!
Without fail! We will obey!
Okay, they still have a spellcaster.
What orders? I never tire. By Eltharion, to the fray! At once!
As you say! Orders received!
Loyal! Asa, advance!
The greater good!
Understood! Orders received!
Spearmen!
Yeah, pretty awkward, man. Pretty awkward.
Acknowledged!
They have to scoot out.
Apace!
Following orders!
If we can kill a couple of their units, a couple of their lords before we run out, that's going to be nice.
March to war!
I'm actually not sure if that got it or not. If that got the unit or not.
Pull back!
As you say, it shall be done!
For Eltharion!
Okay, give the Lord 2 levels. If we can get enough experience for 2 level ups, he can be immortal. Yeah. He is a bit of a bind, a bit of a pinch.
Fall back!
Oh no. Yeah, we have to fight this out. No choice. They literally came out of nowhere. Literally.
It shall be done.
As you say! Orders received. It will be done. Acknowledged. As you say. Orders received. We will obey. For duty. Loyal. It shall be done.
They didn't have the nuke, right?
Loyal.
Pretty sure they didn't have the nuke.
Now! Right away! I never tire! At your command!
It shall be done.
Noble Prince! Attack!
I was kinda hoping they hit the nuke. It would make this fight a lot less painful. Okay, what's doing so much damage? 2000.
As a prince!
Yeah, that's a lot of damage we took. Okay, wait.
We advance. Loyal.
Panic, panic.
Will be done. Setting forth. Move. Understood. Eagle Claw. Forward.
Prince of Eltharion! I will obey!
Smell musketeer!
Following orders! Advance!
Yeah, our dude here is not long for the world.
It will be done. Forward!
As you say. It shall be done. Acknowledged.
Orders received.
Agreed! To war! March!
Get him to fly away a little bit.
For the other queen!
Let's join the fight with him.
Immediately!
Got the runners. Carry.
At once!
Lacoy! Following orders! Sinner!
Move! Now! To war! I agree!
Okay, we need to rout these guys very quickly. If you want to stand a chance here.
For order!
We will obey! Seal!
Yeah, by the way, there is good news here as well.
To battle!
Our units have a lot of ammunition.
Right away!
And these guys are coming not many at a time.
Eagle Claw.
So like maybe there's a chance.
For Eltharion. Attack!
Guardian of order! Tireless! I never tire! Advance! Orders understood!
Come on, dude.
by your command! To the fray!
It will be done. For order!
Without fail, for Eltharion!
To the fray!
Okay, just do everything. Try to kill this guy.
To battle!
Without fail!
Nah, they're too wide. We don't have the DPS.
Eagle Claw!
Understood! Death to all! For order!
Battle ready! For order!
Okay,
It shall be done! March!
puts a little bit back.
For duty! Asor, withdraw!
Ready and eager!
Yeah, it might have been worthwhile if we hit the spellcaster.
Acknowledged!
But yeah, I still think this is the right choice, man. And
Now! Tireless! I never tire! Right away! Advance!
okay, Skaven Slingers. Let's see if we can route these guys a little bit. And you
Eagle Claw! For order!
wait. Go after the range damage.
Ancestors!
Acknowledged! It shall be done! Onward! Orders received! Understood! For duty! Onward! Weapons ready!
At once!
Wait,
Moving out! March! To war!
yeah, what if we
Advance!
stack up?
Draw
Oh,
back!
no shot. What if we stack up our units? But the warp grinders are doing a pretty good job against that.
Without fail! Acknowledged! Moving out!
Prince of Eltharion! For the king!
Their magic is weak!
They attack from afar! The winds are turning!
To the fray!
Yeah, now the good news is these guys are one turn recruitment. So we will be able to re-recruit them pretty quickly.
Fail. Asur, attack!
And also we do have another good news. We did pretty decent job against their army.
Orders received.
Orders received.
Son of Eltharion!
Yeah, aside from losing this one guy, did pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it does suck losing a level 20 guy, level 18 guy. Sucks much. Yeah, the fight was pretty close though. It was a lot closer than it should have been. Remaining, yeah, we killed all of their scary units. What they have remaining is, I think, mostly Skaven slaves. Will be able to deal with those guys. Yeah, the slave armies alive. Everything else we did pretty good. Okay, please get level 20. Yeah, so he died at level 19. Pretty unlucky.
expect pleasant. Negotiation with such as you betray.
Oh, no, no.
To even acknowledge you.
Yeah, we're not done with Thorgrim yet.
Withdraw.
Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, that would have been so bad. I really didn't want to fight another fight like that. He unfollows. The Skaven took the purple weapon. Yeah, unfortunate, but happens. Yeah, it was a calculated risk. Too bad we were bad at math. Yeah, but I do have like an internal gamble meter in my head for stuff like this. Like, what if the enemy has extra armies in the fog, stuff like that. And yeah, I really thought, like, look, I stand behind my decision. Next time we have a similar situation, I will do it again. Yeah, sometimes we'll take the fight successfully. Sometimes we're gonna get scammed. It's part of the game. Enemy killed in battle, yeah. Dude died a hero, stolen by the enemy. Yeah, the good news is we might be able to steal it back. Wait, what did we get? Tradable resources produced, income from all buildings, local. Yeah, cool, nice. Yeah, cute. And we get a garrison minor unit. A chance for a event to trigger. Yeah, give me.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
The goddess forbids it.
Ready to attack. Prince of Eltharion.
My weapon, oh no.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, Skaven blood will be spilled because of that weapon.
Prince of Eltharion. Our journey is not over. Setting up garrison. Making my way. Pausing briefly.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay. Pretty sure we're fine to do this.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Pure magic.
Command me. Until next time. Ready to march. We shall continue later.
Insults to harm.
Yeah, and these guys are not the same Skaven, but we will have revenge.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Protector of Eltharion.
Fang sword ready.
Yeah. How do we want to do this? Oh, let me just check. Confederation? No confederation. Yeah, figured.
Not possible. Possible.
Master of high magic.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Heed Elthwan's call.
Full speed, Asor. Archmage's duty.
Assume standard formation.
Your orders are reasonable. Defender of the Everqueen. Going forth.
My solemn duty. No other option.
High Mage, ready yourselves.
Yeah, let me just finish
Thrice
switching everybody.
Seeking a trial.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Come on, lady. Switch.
Toward power.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we're getting the healer in on the fight as well. So, we have 4 characters.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Not enough warpstone.
Joy is wanton.
Yeah, and we won't be able to take the settlement because of what we're doing here.
Protector of Elthwan.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, but on the bright side, okay, we want extra magic. You had an unwinnable fight against 6K Skaven. Yeah, welcome to the club, friend. Welcome to the club. Those dirty Skaven. Can give her the brace cleaver. She can float around. You know what? Helm of Discord as well. Yeah, she can just float around, buffing people. Talisman. Yeah, Dawnstone. We're not going to fight with her, but she can soak up some of the damage. Yeah, these guys do armor piercing. They do not do magic damage, so it's perfect.
No glory. Only surface.
It works out. Eltharion. Yeah, Eltharion. Can have the other Dawnstone.
Your bidding.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, actually amazing. For arcane item, can get the other Starwood. Book of Hueth, no. You can get. Yeah, again, we don't want Forbidden Rod. So Forbidden Rod does too much damage procentually to Keval. So Scroll of Stone, a little bombardment that we can use there. Yeah, so Embrace, Weapon Bloodshed, Armor Destiny, and enchanted item. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the robe. And we can give you a little bit of movement and a little bit of damage.
Guardian guardian of the Phoenix
Yeah,
Crown.
and then last but not least, right? Oh, we lost one of the rings of Corin on the level 19 guy. God damn you, level 19 guy. Armor, Calador, Talisman, Preservation. Yeah, I'm getting ready for this guy to die as well. I have a bad feeling about him. Level 38. Goddamn, Cable is 4 levels above you. What have you been doing? And Quartermaster is going to be a-okay. Everybody's reinforcing.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Valiant event. Are we dragging in? No, the garrison is not getting dragged in. So why the hell are we taking such heavy losses? Yeah, I guess we do have tier 1 units against higher tier units. I guess it's not that unreasonable that we are taking a loss here. 6 and 2 war bombs. Two catapults. They have a ton of rattling guns, 2, 4, 6 rattling guns. I think the storm vermin are going to be probably one of the easier units to deal with out of everything here. They're pretty straightforward units. They're going to come at us, try to bonk us. We're going to bonk them first. Everything else, though, gonna be a little bit sketchier.
Penance.
Okay, so
Orders received.
Ready!
It will be done. Spearmen! Archers! Understood. We will obey.
okay, Tugger Pirate will off for now. We need to get Pirate will on later.
I go. I must.
Then push a little bit back. Okay, we have a couple of minutes to play around here. Let's see if I can find some damage with Eltharion. Okay, yeah, the menace below is getting spawned around Eltharion. That's exactly what we wanted.
They die.
And then we're just chasing rattling guns. Oh. That's how they want to play it. Just keep chasing range units.
Empowered by.
Orders understood.
Eltharion. No.
Yeah, okay. So, oh, that was such a close miss.
The Grim Warden rises! For Tor Yvresse! Blood and vengeance!
But yeah, we're managing to bloody their range units quite a bit.
Execute them!
I think that's huge for us.
Tower Guardian!
Eltharion! For my father's honor!
Okay. Get him. Yeah, if we stand here, the bombardment does pretty good damage. Let's heal the Phoenix up a little bit. And let's get the lady in here. Wait, we need another hotkey for Keval. So let's get the lady in.
I am ever ready! Obliterate them! By my father's blade!
You wanna heal the Phoenix a little bit?
Eltharion!
Archers!
Moving out!
Swiftly! We advance!
Everyone guide me.
Phoenix and wait.
Archers! Moving out!
Moving out!
The sisters.
Seeking the foe!
Command me!
Fang sword strikes!
It is my destination! Magic's unleashed! Moving! Behold my power! I summon the winds!
Okay. What are the odds that this is a good idea?
Show no fear!
Warden of Sapari!
To the fray! As you say!
Asur Loremaster!
Give them a heal.
Elfry Harathor!
These guys need to be spread out a little bit more. Guys need to make a little bridge.
Spells! Asur Archmage! Witness true magic!
You can actually stay in the fight. You can scooch. Yeah, dude is doing amazing.
Spearmen!
Yeah, actually better than what I thought we could have expected.
As you say.
Quite a bit more.
Going.
Guardian of all.
You can stay here, but I do think we're done with the Menace Billows, right?
March toward penance!
Behold my power!
Glory matters not!
A Warfare Thrors. There is another reason you dislike fighting Skaven. They scared to give any money fighting them. Yeah, the low tier units give pretty bad rewards. I think the only unit that gives worse rewards than Skaven, the only faction, are the undead factions.
Archmage! Hoed's decree! I see my path!
Bleak, but unyielding!
Okay, let's get our units together. It's time.
Archers! Son of Elfone!
Lawmaster of Hoed!
Fire at will on 2. That's a bit of a yikes.
Ever vigilant! Your will!
True magic is mine!
I never tire!
straight to jail.
Lafain Lecky! At once!
I will not tarry!
Archers! It will be done! Orders received!
The fang sword.
Yeah, Tyrion will be fine. Let's
I
go.
will go! Asari!
Yeah, let's go on the warp grinders.
Prince of Eltharion!
Wait. No, warp grinders have magic attacks. Let's not go on the warp grinders.
Master!
Asur Archmage! Led by Hoeth!
We will obey!
Seal! For the king!
Okay, you need to kill the
We
Skaven
will
Lord.
obey! For Assyrian!
Archers! Seal!
We do need to focus out the warp grinders a little bit.
Eltharion! Claim vengeance!
Asur Archmage!
Avenge the fallen! For Eltharion
Yeah, go on the rattling. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
As you say!
High Mage ready!
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
My power is yours. Forward!
Yeah, let's get them
Master of Sorcery!
out of danger.
They die!
Asur Archmage!
Yeah,
Awaiting
definitely
orders.
not a smart thing to forget
forth.
about the catapult.
Asur!
Pull back!
Archers!
Forward! We will obey! It shall be done!
I am ever ready!
Elven Might!
Yeah, let's do this. We just need the catapult. The fight is done. The whole fight is done.
Bleak, but unyielding! Eltharion!
Now! Chosen of Hoeth!
Death to all!
Orior!
Kill them!
Can I be praised?
Lawmaster of Hoeth! Sithon Seal Kadej! Asur Dana!
Okay. You deserve a heal.
Glory matters
You
not!
did 54,000 damage. Dude did all right.
Following my destiny!
Yeah, let's go kill some of the Rattling guns.
Spearmen! Loyal!
I am doomed!
For Yvresse, no surrender!
Yeah, because I'm not sure if we can or if we can't attack them again after this.
Ever loyal!
Acknowledged!
Get 'em. Okay, yeah, finish off the Rattlings, the Warp Grinders. I mean, if you can, right? Naturally. Damn, that was an insane fight. Insane. Eltharion put in so much work, and only the Sisters of Avalon took a little bit of damage. Everybody else, yeah, And not even just that the Sisters of Ireland, only their catapults did any amount of damage. So get the money.
Coin is all they are.
Greed always.
Prince Eltharion.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Will not, cannot.
It is.
Okay, this is the interesting part though, because we marched them out, we have to dismiss them now.
Your word?
Yeah, against Skaven, you either wipe them out or just dismiss. So it doesn't really hurt me right now, but it used to hurt me physically whenever I was dismissing high-level characters from situations like this, because I'm just nerfing the playthrough. We're going to have to wait for a couple of turns to get them back, all that good stuff. But it's not even a choice. I think you just need to understand you don't have a choice. You either dismiss them or you are going to lose them. And after I started thinking like that, yeah, stopped hurting. Hurts less now.
Of high magic.
Lethal grace given fall.
Can I offer assistance?
The vortex calls. I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay, so the settlement here is empty.
We shall continue.
Yeah, between our star and the lady here, we'll be able to take it, no problem.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Protector of Eltharion.
Then
Going
friend
ready
and
to
set up an ambush. 80%, perfect. And then you lady can transfer everybody over.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, 1000 gold, 1 turn. 1600 gold, 1 turn. And 1300 gold, 1 turn. And these are all pretty high level buildings. So this is 1350 from 5000. Yeah, the reduction is insane.
Magic's unleashed.
Okay, then we're going to flip
Master of high
on
magic.
this side of the border.
I know my destination.
Seeking a trial.
And get this done in 1 turn. Then next turn, this is going to be 1 turn. This is going to be 1 turn. Whatever we're building here. Yeah, then we flip over, and we're going to build these two things in 1 turn. Like the construction, the construction buff are insane. I'm just
trained by the White Tower.
And this is something I discovered with dwarves a while back whenever I was playing them.
Ready yourselves.
I mean, everybody is aware of the construction cost reduction, right? But I think it's like another level entirely whenever you just do zero, like 1 turn construction, 0 cost constructions. It's another level. It's yeah, it feels so good. Right. Also, there is something that you can do. So if you have 1 turn construction for buildings, oh, okay, almost messed up. Good thing we can go back. Okay, so if you have 1 turn construction, and if the buildings are free because you have enough debuffs, enough buffs, then every turn you can build them up and knock them down. So in 2 turn cycles we can technically make 2400 gold. So that's like earning 1200 gold per turn, right? because if we have a couple more of the ladies here, and let's say we have all the construction slots, this is a tier 5 settlement, we can have 7 plus these 3, yeah, so more than 7. We can have 10 buildings, all of which are getting built up in one turn, and we can raise them the next turn for money. Yeah. I've never really done that before because I don't really consider it cheesy. It's just a game mechanic, right? Hey Ponty, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, kinda is. But you can make a lot of money. Yeah, would you say no to free money? Wait a minute.
High Elven Archmage. Student of Teclis.
Yeah, wanna see me do something stupid? Let's go. I'll show you something stupid. Pretty stupid. Robe. Dawnstone. Fencer's blade. Oh, yeah, Fencer's blade is fine. Armor Destiny. Where is the Destiny? Find. Okay, and we're at 70% physical resistance. Perfect. Arcane, the Sunfire. But you want those building anyways? Yeah. Yeah, you can also in certain places like here, I think. So you can probably make like 50,000 gold per turn or something. If you have a couple of the guys that give us free building here, we can rotate between this province, and this province. And if we have all of the settlements max level, we have all the building slots. Yeah, you can make a whole bunch of money. I don't know. It's not something that I would use, but I think it's pretty cool to know. And I'm mostly not using it not because I think it's cheesy or anything like that. I'm just not using it because
Master Mage.
Because I want to keep my settlements. I want to get the stuff from building up the settlements. Close defeat. Oh.
Take flight.
Yeah, I was actually hoping for an auto here. Close defeat.
Seek safety. Scholar Supreme. Another time, villain. Limitless talent.
Yeah, this is the last one though. Alien defeat. Well,
take flight.
I did say I was going to show something stupid. Oh yeah, yeah. So the army that we have, the stake that we have here, if you can see, this is 1,600 gold, because of we have 1, 2, 3, 4 for ladies, plus we have 10% from this. If we get one more lady, and if we get the marble thing here, all of the buildings are going to be for free. So it's yeah, staking construction cost decrease is huge, and you can do this on dwarves pretty easy as well. I think you can do it with Cathay too, or on Cathay maybe it was just construction time. And you have construction time decrease on Kislev, but no construction cost, at least for characters. Okay, I think we were doing something, yeah.
Weaver of spells. It requires little effort. Bring them doom!
Oh, wow. Well, that's awkward. Declared war on them for kinda nothing.
You have no place in the great plan.
Archmage.
I wonder, can we do this fight manually? Yeah, but we only have 50 Winds of Magic. We can do this fight if they attack us and we have walls for sure. It's going to be pretty easy.
Seek safety! Shaper of Fates.
Yeah, okay.
Mistress of the Undying
Ally
Forest.
mission. Thorgrim. Oh, he's too far away. This guy. Yeah, this guy is going to die. Unless he gets away from us. Karazakarak, wait, are we done killing Thorgrim? We might be done killing Thorgrim.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Your orders are reasonable.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Wait.
Protector of Eltharion.
You can get some items. Cloak of Beards. The perfect item.
What orders?
Okay, you
Servant
can
of
get
the
some kills. Get
Guardian
some
of the Phoenix Crown.
kills.
Ulfwan's defender.
Those.
Pull back.
Prince.
Master of high magic. Strike them down!
Never.
Guardian.
Close. Yeah.
Fall
Spread.
back.
We are going to get a peace treaty with them anyway.
I will hear you beg now.
Here I noticed since the last DLC, student follower doesn't drop anymore. Yeah, I've noticed I've been getting it a bit less.
For the wisdom of the land.
Quite a bit less.
For the vortex!
Here, over.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, have a good day too.
My axe thirsts for war.
Ah, yikes. This guy was over here. Never mind. Could have gotten him. Okay, do we wanna mess with the cavalry?
High Elven Archmage.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. Inspecting the garrison.
Wait, this unit can get dismissed. She's a life lady.
Toward power. Light of the moon.
Shield against the darkness.
Defender of the
Yeah, let's get up Prince. And I think we can go after the Scourge. We can, yeah, we need to get rid of them. If we don't get rid of them, they're going to be annoying. Get Spearman, and these guys are It feels like it's going to be a waste though, if we get more spearmen here.
High Elven Archmage.
If we get more of the good units there.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Yeah, because who else are we going to fight? Nobody.
My bloodline calls.
High Elven Archmage. I will study here. Most astute.
Against council orders.
Ulthuan's Archmage. A new fortress of magic.
Let's get special ones.
Archmage.
And also a prince. Organized upkeep for... No, we don't need the organized guy. Wasteful, no. Ill prepared is fine.
The Phoenix Throne. Prince of Elthwan, I will do my duty.
Gifted advisor.
Yeah, we do need to find some cash though.
Defenders of truth and order. Lilith, hear my prayer.
Oh, this became a little bit harder now that healing sword got stolen.
Protector of Elthwan.
Did not think of that.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I will see to it.
Master of high
You don't think you've gotten any in the last couple of Empire campaigns? Yeah, I know I was getting them a lot with dwarves whenever I was playing dwarves. But yeah, it does feel like the research, the ancillaries that give research rate are a bit rarer now. Okay, Bloody Hands, no. Dread Fleet. Yeah, actually. We're not going to send one army just to sail for freaking 10 turns to reach those guys.
Welcome. You.
What? Orion, we're not sending anybody after him. Okay. Ron, we're not sending anybody after them either. Port.
Welcome, you
Too little. Zlatlan. Too little as well. We need 4,000 more gold. Anders, Zlatlan. How much money do you have? 1800. 1800 is not enough to go for Kairos.
Are you scared? Should we be?
Oh, Drazoth is pretty close to us.
Tell me, creature, how will negotiation aid me in restoring my clothes?
Yeah, that's not enough.
You cannot hide your
Sure. Yeah, Oxyotl is pretty far away. Yeah, we need tiny bit more gold. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, ancillaries. We don't need those. Witchbone, Scarecrow. Bards can be useful. Hero action success chance. Yeah, this would have been nice if we were stealing research, but we're just not stealing research. Food tasters can go. And down there, magic items. We don't need the executioner's access. Okay. Books of Asher, we need to actually use those. Bow of the Seafarer. Book of Hoeth, we don't need that many. All the Calidor armors through those. Ranger's Quiver, we don't need. Ditch almost. Immediately toss that out. Okay. And we have money again.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Sathari's servant. High magic.
Okay, yeah.
I wield the winds.
Yeah, this is actually kind of bad.
Full speed, Azor.
Direct me.
Yeah, more awkward than bad. So.
We stand ready for action.
Fixed it. Yeah, let's see what's going to happen with the Lizardman.
You dare beg favor from the grip.
Nice. Okay, let's give it to them. More money. Oh, okay. I almost had a heart attack. Yeah, we actually want this army to get deleted. Okay, we did not want the handmaiden to die though. Okay, please survive. Yeah, we want to confederate the handmaiden. ambush was too good. They went around. Good. Speaking of ambush being too good.
Forgive me, Father.
Yeah, we can run out of the map pretty easily, but we do have to play this manually. Yeah, we have a horse. Skaven don't have quick units. Okay, they have the Skaven wolves, the little wolf ethos, but they don't really have fast units that can
I never tire. Tireless.
get us. Okay, wow. Army is kind of spooky. Also, we could have probably killed the warp cannon. I kited everybody around a little bit, killed their range units, but we can do that later. Yeah, the ROR stuck. God bless it.
Fall back.
And they said, okay, perfect. So we're going to be able to kill them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, between Keval, his healing. The only thing we're really missing is some AoE damage. Yeah, but we have so many options if we're the ones that that are on the attack. We just have more options. It's more reliable, all that good stuff. Oh, friend. This was a very nice settlement. Why would you do that?
Swear that the Azraith. May we both serve Ulthwan.
The problem is I don't see these guys giving us a confederation. And if we want to own all of Elf1, we need to be able to kill them. Sure, yeah, go for it. Okay, now we really need to be able to confederate ooh. Oh, sorry, lady.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. Nothing that we can do. Arm shield, settlement sacked, faction destroyed, settlement raised. Yeah, that was a pretty busy mid-turn. Enables poison attack. I actually like this one. Yeah, getting poison can be pretty sweet.
Prince Eltharion.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
No! Blame you, you! Not possible, possible. Quick says no.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Menace blows 6. Yeah, we're going to go in. Yeah, we'll leave this fight for the end of the turn. It's going to be a pretty freaking tiring fight.
Ready to march.
Let's get you involved as well.
Tor Yvresse.
Okay, we are enforcing.
Our cause is just.
Oof, do we have? Wait, can check something. Any high level spellcasters can get a level 12 life mage or a level 9 life mage or a level 8 metal caster.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, we can see what we can do with that later. Upgrade. Yeah, so we don't really need duplicates of any of the military buildings except for this one, which gives us unit capacity. Okay, so let's just get income instead.
Master of
Then
high
switch
magic.
over.
High Elven Archmage.
And upgrade everything on this side. Do we wanna get a mage building? Maybe get you know what? Growth. We actually need growth if we ever wanna get to level 4 here. We're going to go level 3. Growth again.
Batten down the hatches.
Mathlan is rough.
High mage.
Okay, and Lothern.
High Elven Archmage.
Alien defeat. I mean, yeah, nothing really changed since last turn. Okay, give us Confederation minus 20. Yeah, if they gave us Confederation, we could have.
Master of high
Oh no!
magic.
The Handmaiden died to attrition. Yeah, that's super mad, super bad.
Master of Magic.
Yeah, by the way, we'll be able to recruit all the characters that we want out of this settlement once we confederate them.
I serve the king. By your command. A strong leader is needed.
Master of high magic. Toward power!
Close defeat, okay.
I will lead the Asur.
If we give the dragon lady some items. And in casting item. Then a couple of auxiliaries.
Uri.
Yeah, easy.
The Asur need me. We are the conquerors. Can I offer assistance?
Finished off the province, nice. Province secured. Go for growth, go for growth. We wanna upgrade this first. Oh, but this is a orange. Yeah. They are all orange.
Prince of Eltharion, for order! The Asur follow strength.
Yeah, so we're not going to prioritize upgrading them too much. Okay. You reach the reinforcements.
For my prowess is needed. Occupy their land.
Very clean fight.
Protector of Eltharion.
We go. Lilith, guide us.
And then Kairos. Yeah, Kairos is not going to be friendly. Minus 150. Almost a guarantee he'll attack us eventually, right?
I am Volkmar.
Volkmar minus 30. I think Volkmar might be okay with us. Especially if he's still fighting other people.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Pausing briefly.
Asur sorcerer.
Okay.
Protector
Trying to
of
find
Eltharion.
some more straightforward things that we need to do here.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Rest, weary feet.
Your word, your orders are reasonable. Command me. Preparing camp. Defender of the Everqueen.
And we're in camp here, not for the attrition, but in case an army pops out. It might have been a little bit more, a little bit better if we did the fight here
Plan scheme is discordant.
before anything, before we move them. Too late now though.
No, you failed.
Defender of the Asur.
Wait, we can get characters from this settlement. Noble, Lord Master, Mage is done.
High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form.
Yeah, let's fix our income first though.
High Elven Archmage.
Can't end the Tornado deficit.
Do not tarry.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. We shall continue later.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Yeah. Now we're getting ready to make some moves with Tyrion here. These guys are at war, yeah. And if this army dies out, we're moving in here immediately. If this army is still alive, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe we can reach Karazakarak while they're sieging us. But I don't want to lose a... Oh, it's a tier 2 settlement. Okay, never mind. Then it's not that big of a deal.
Moving out. The Asa need me. We are the conquerors.
Easy yoink. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy yoink though. 67. Yeah, just because we lost the healing sword. The healing sword, it would have been a little bit better. A little bit more viable. You wanna march over here. Yeah, join these two armies. We're going to have a pretty good time up top. Princess, yeah, this lady can go.
I serve the Phoenix King. Setting off.
And we should be able to get to Jan next time with that lady.
Scholar Supreme.
Okay, now that we do construction.
Order must be maintained.
Hi, Elven Archmage.
Yeah, so down here.
Pure magic. Not this day.
Can build some things here. Yeah, even if we wait one turn, going to be it's going to end up constructing a little bit quicker, right? Because we're also reducing construction time.
Execute the fiend.
That's it. Okay, we came full circle. With Eltharion, we need to take care of the menaces below, and then we need to occupy a nice little part of the wall and kill everybody from it. Okay, let me see how many range units they have. So, Death Globe Mortars, okay, these guys have to go. Rattling guns, rattling and fire throwers. These are pretty deadly. They are very accurate. They deal good amount of damage. Plague Claw catapults or Plague Claw catapults. Okay, so I think we're pretty lucky. They don't have too many range units. And then they have 1, 2, 3 spellcasters.
Cowardice will not be tolerated. Take their heads. Fang sword bites deep.
Hitting the evasion here is a little bit of melee defense that we can get. Arcane Conduit. It's not even a great Arcane Conduit. So do we invest 1 or do we invest 6 points get to evasion for the 5 melee defense? Seems a little sussy.
We must avenge the fallen.
Okay, so you get the robe. Stone of Scroll. We have scrolls that give us Winds of Magic. Them. Actually, we have infinite ammunition on these guys. Now that I think about it.
Leave none alive.
That
Your
might
bidding.
turn the fight
Defender
in our
of the
favor.
Phoenix Throne.
Give you the robe, Dancer's blade, AQ as tanky as possible. Armor, Trickster's helm.
They face the Warden.
Helm of Yvresse. You know, actually, going to help you a lot more than 25 armor. Yeah, the word save and physical definitely going to be a little bit better. The sword is okay. You can keep the sword and enchanted item, the robe.
Tor Yvresse
Okay,
demands our sacrifice.
anything else that we wanna do here?
Speak.
Now wait, you need a Helm of Destiny, Armor of Destiny, and it is from Tyrion. Sort of Bloodshed, I think is okay on you. Can also give you, instead of the Sword of Bloodshed, the Fencer's Blade. Yeah, just so tanky. He's not, nobody's going to shoot you. You're tiny. You don't have a mount. Just
Failure is unthinkable.
Just survive. Okay, yeah, good luck, have fun. This is going to be a long one. This is going to be a long, sweaty freaking fight. Yeah, so what's the priority here? Get rid of the menace belows first and foremost. Get rid of their range units, get rid of the catapults, stuff like that. Everything else. God damn it. They are missing us. Yeah, they're missing with our spot. Okay, start deployment. We have two of the armies coming here. Let's do it like this. I really don't want to do this, but I think we have to.
We will obey! Archers!
Ready! Orders received!
They will.
Eltharion!
And where is the guy that's reinforcing us? Okay. Start fight. Omen of Hope, bigger per second. Oh, huge. I did not notice that one.
Eltharion!
Okay, Venus belows Phoenix. Get him.
Lawmaster of Hoeb. Lafane Lecky.
By my
Okay, can... Wait, can we book their legendary lord?
Without hesitation. Yes.
Eagle Claw.
Eltharion. I go. I must. Obliterate them. I swear it.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming one unit at a time. Because they already have 40 units on the map. Ah.
Acknowledge.
I follow my vow. March toward penance.
Yeah, unintentional scam. I did not mean to do this. But we'll take it. It's a game mechanic. To the normal fire. Okay, easy. Hey, even the Eagle Club catapult is getting nice. Yeah, because they're not wiped out, the next unit can come in. Yeah, it's not enough for the unit to be chased away. They need to be wiped out. Nobody's going to shoot you, get shot. Yeah, and by the way, all of the ammunition on our guys is done, is back up. Like, they're at almost full capacity. Okay, that was a pretty stupid flyby. We're going to go kill the plague catapults with Eltharion. Yeah, by the way, Eltharion might be my favorite high elf legendary lord for the mid to late game. This feels pretty good. Like Eltharion plus the Mistwalker barrage,
It serves Yvresse.
it's pretty freaking good.
The might of Yvresse.
Archers. We will obey. Apace.
Archers. Asa, advance.
Okay, you can go in here, you can go in here. How are you doing, friend? Not too good. Yeah, they're just running away.
Servant of the tower.
Orders received.
Oh, yeah, they hit us with the bombs.
I will.
Archers! Acknowledged!
Yeah.
Eltharion!
Be careful, friends. Be careful. Night runners. Let's see if we can get them.
Who have willed it? Moving on. White Tower Guardian.
Yeah, we can heal them up. Also, not only almost infinite ammunition, we have almost infinite winds of magic. So every heal that we do costs us only 1.5 winds of magic. We get 2.5 winds of magic back every time we heal. Yeah, this is the pure sustain army.
Lawmaster of Hoem.
Archers!
Ah,
Understood! Forward!
Avenge the fallen! Azurian sin!
Lawmaster.
It shall be done! Archers! March!
What orders?
yeah, they are burning through their winds of magic
Will be done!
pretty quickly though.
Forward!
Ooh,
As you say!
friend. So this is a elite archer. Let's get him out.
Archers!
And
St. Louis Sinner.
yeah, if you really wanna dodge, you have to keep them in motion.
Wherever I am needed!
Loyal!
Sithon Seal Cadet.
No way. Is that it? No more winds of magic?
Sinaf!
Archers!
For our ancestors!
My power is yours.
Spearmen! At once!
Yeah, actually, that's it. No more winds of magic. You have to go soon. Yeah, I think we'll need one more day to finish out the playthrough. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this today. Wait a minute. We can break down the towers here with Eltharion. Uh-huh. Okay, and that's perfect. The Death Wind, we do need to get rid of them.
The Warden marches. Warden repositioning. Onward.
Lawmaster of Poet.
In Moranian's name, for Yvresse.
Lawmaster of Poet. Helfry Harathoi.
We will obey!
Loyal.
Yes!
Asurian guides us.
Acknowledged! Advance! Onward!
Assur forward.
Okay, seems to be working. Nice.
Wielder of the winds!
Yeah, thanks for the tip, guys.
Waiting.
Yeah, shift dragon through gates works pretty well.
Yes.
For duty! Understood!
The gods will it.
Orders received!
Lafane Lecky.
Okay, okay, this lady go up here. Yeah, there is a serious danger of not having enough time here. Too bad I don't stream. What do you mean? I stream every day. Literally every day. We are going to be a little bit later tomorrow. Yeah, there are some real world responsibilities I need to take care of. But yeah, we are going to be here always.
Sithon Seal Cadet.
Oh.
Understood.
Without fail! Without fail!
Acknowledged.
Loyal! As you say!
Acknowledged.
Archers.
Understood! For duty!
Lawmaster of Poet.
Okay, let's push here a little bit.
will be done. By Eltharion!
I go! I must! Execute them!
St. Louis Sinner! On ahead!
Okay, yeah. We're going to push for the victory points.
Advancing! Attack! Elfry Harathoi!
Swiftly!
Archers! For Ulthuan!
Glory matters not! For my father's honor!
Oriah!
Empowered by vengeance!
Okay, yeah. Time to start spamming spells.
Lafane Lecky! For the tower! Sithon Steel Cadet!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Penance! Claim vengeance!
Loyal!
St. Louis Sinner! The greater good!
Eagle Claw!
Wow, haha. They're actually getting us a little bit.
Archers!
Acknowledged! We will obey!
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Eagle Claw!
Orders!
For duty!
Eltharion! Fang sword
Okay,
strikes!
Eltharion needs to go in the bundle. He will flap. We need the things to flap immediately.
The fang sword hungers! They die!
Yeah, get that
Eltharion!
character.
Asur Lawmaster! Asur Danan!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Guided by waystones!
You can go for the warfare.
Giran protects me! For Ulthuan!
And
Always
wait,
ready.
I need to go get the point.
Advance!
I don't remember how much time you need to get this filled up.
I never tire!
I fight
But
for Yvresse!
it was not short.
March toward penance!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Speak quickly!
We advance!
Yvresse! Elfry Harathoi!
Eltharion!
Okay, Eltharion is going to be able to kill these guys a little bit quicker.
The Grim Warden rises! No surrender!
Stormverman, Ong the
By
Stormverman.
my father's blade! For all Ulthuan!
Guardian of Order!
Bleak!
Okay, well, this side is doing fairly well. Yeah,
Avenge the fallen!
but it does. No. Fudge, you, man.
The Warden marches!
Ever loyal!
Need to get the point. That's the whole reason you're there.
Chosen of Hoeth! Lafane Lecky!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Blood and vengeance!
Okay. We need to push these guys out.
Prince of Alpha, for order.
Get the F out. Get these guys, they're going to slow us. They're going to slow down the capture. So just keep pushing everybody out. Wow. How did this happen? Where did all of these guys come from? Okay, you can fly up, help out over here.
Orders received. Moving out!
I fight for Yvresse. Warden repositioning.
Yeah, give more weight. We need to capture quicker. And this guy needs to just maintain.
In Moranian's name, I follow my vow. Wherever I am needed. As Saurian sends me.
Okay, surely 10 minutes are enough to capture.
Warden repositioning. For Tor Yvresse.
Why units with the replaying skill can give ammunition to themselves? Yeah, it's a conspiracy.
Penance. The might of Yvresse.
Okay, let's fly over. Help with the point down here. They're trying to recapture.
Warden of Althwa. I am called upon. Where's our lightning? Guided by wavestones. Empowered by vengeance. Blood and vengeance.
Yeah, I don't get why people were hyping out Soul Quench so much.
The Grim Warden rises.
It doesn't seem to be doing that much.
Eltharion.
Okay, easy. Kinda. Let's kill the characters.
I'm waiting. Hellfry. St. Louis Sinner.
Yeah, and everybody still has ammunition remaining.
Servant of
This is insane. Eltharion is the ultimate siege guy. He was made for sieging. Let's heal up the Phoenix. Heroic victory, yeah. No wonder. Okay, remaining 500 out of 1500, 1200 out of 2700, 300 out of 2000, and 300. Yeah, Quick's army was just spawn camped. That was pretty horrible. We lost the Eagle Bolt catapult entirely on me. That's fine. 10,000 experience. This is the cap. 10,000 gold. Yeah, gold not kept. We need to sack the settlement. So the sack was not really worthwhile, but if we didn't sack the settlement, we couldn't get this guy.
Remove this threat.
Ah.
Fangsword bites deep. haunted by fate.
Oh, scammed. We still didn't get the guy.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
You need to get dismissed.
Order must be maintained.
Can get an elusive guy. Where are the units? Yeah, we can get 1 turn recruitment for Eagle Claw catapults. That's insane. Wait, Shadow Warriors? Yeah, let's get some of them. The only thing I don't like, the only thing they're missing is poison attack, so that we can slow down the enemy a little bit.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, but am I asking for too much? Yeah, of course. Inaccurate.
Princess of Eltharion, time is of the essence. Loyal subject.
You know,
What news?
might be a little bit more beneficial to get them on this side.
Ready for orders.
High Elven Archmage.
Upkeep minus 2%. Beautiful. Trade tariffs. Can we get some of these things? Yeah, let's get this first. Then we'll get the military advancements. I think that's going to be a-okay. So that was the list of what we wanted to do.
The greatest.
Get her the robe, get her the Ezra's blade, destiny. Okay, beautiful. So they're not really able to attack us. We'll take one round of attrition. We'll take it, and then next turn we'll backstab them. We'll have a nice little auto resolve. Yeah, and if they actually commit to the attack here, we can just fight the fight manually, and it's not going to be all that difficult. Can resolve them. Okay, we don't have money. Don't bother looking if we need to construct anything. Ghost of Fox. Yeah, they can give us trade in a little bit. It's going to be convenient. And we need 2 more turns, I think. And then we'll be done.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, 2 more turns and we're done with the short campaign. And then for the long campaign, we need to finish off Ikit and Clan Morse. And that's going to be
Duty.
7 settlements, okay, and then Ikit, 3 settlements. So we're not too far off from the long campaign victory as well. Okay, almost missed it. What are we getting? Upkeep 10% for the Lord's army. No. No. This is 2 free spellcasts. Physical resistance. This is for the whole army. Yeah. So maybe, and winged boots. No. Yeah, let's just get the Diamond Guard Phoenix, because this is a buff for the whole army. Whole army gets physical resistance plus 10. Okay, now let's chance. Anything that we forgot to do? So. Okay, so Kairos didn't do anything. Mother Ostenkia is barely hanging in there. She's just trying not to get finished off. The lady here doing unnecessary things. Yeah, I'm very happy she pulled out of the fight. She didn't commit. I'm very happy. Yeah, no reason to lose level 11 Lord. Yeah, Mazdamundi bringing... Oh, this is Mazdamundi himself. Huge. We can maybe chase him down.
Failure is unthinkable.
Yeah, just restaking the same settlement again and again.
Fall
No.
back.
Emery, okay. Oh, Thorgrim is no longer our enemy. Okay, huge. Yeah, so we can just finish them off. They have one more roaming army. If we can catch it, we'll make a little bit of money, get some experience.
You dare beg?
But I thought we were friends. What the actual fudge? We were even planning to sell some settlements to them. Yeah, Belacor has a pretty easy army. We will just bonk him very, very quickly. Okay, yeah, and then all of these neutral armies we don't care for. So this is where we're going to wrap up the stream for today. And we're most likely going to wrap up the whole playthrough tomorrow. But I'm going to come on a bit later tomorrow, probably around 12 a.m. CET, something like that. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Yeah, let's go see what Tai is playing. Maybe he can give us some good mod lists. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much for watching. We'll wrap up the playthrough tomorrow. And tomorrow we need to decide what we are going to play next. So, yeah, fun times. Again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.